Welcome, welcome everyone. So people already in chat. Look at that, look at that. I'm glad, man. I really like them. They came out pretty good, pretty good. Well, look at that. Sushi for already in chat. As I was telling you, man, I was able to figure out how to listen to you without it being recorded and showing on stream. So stream won't be able to hear you, but I will. So, if you are gonna be streaming today, we can try that out. We can test it out. Yes. Big W there, big W. How are you doing? How are you doing, man? Over here, the day is beautiful, to be honest. I slept like a baby tonight, but I started pretty late. To be fair, man, I think I'm not gonna worry anymore. I'm gonna rest as long as my body asks me to, and I'm gonna try to put at least between 5 and 8 hours a day. Like, the range will vary, right? I will aim for 7.5, 7. If I'm feeling good, I will keep going. If I'm feeling bad, I will make it shorter. But I will try to aim for that, and the schedule will be, well, orientative, let's say. You did not sleep like a baby. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it is. Yeah, it can be bad. It can be bad. It is what it is. It is what it is. A little bit of coffee. If you're an enjoyer, I have had mine, and I have had an extra boost after lunch. So let me pull it up. It should be over here. Where's my coffee? There. I have already had my coffee. I'm feeling nice. Yeah, I'm gonna start texturing Prushka today. I made myself a matcha latte. Oh, look at that. Matcha. Matcha is tea, right? So you're feeling better. So, okay, big W there. Are you gonna be streaming today? Did you go for walks with the doggo? Are you going after stream? That's also legal. So we are in autumn mode right now. I need to do better with that intro screen. It's a little bit stretched. I would like to have a little bit of FOV there so that you can see the floor of the forest and the trees, but it's a little bit too stretched, the image. But we're in autumn officially! Big W! Oh, your body cannot handle all the caffeine in coffee. Oh, I love coffee, but you feel very bad after drinking it these days. Oh, that's sad to hear. For me, for example, the caffeine in tea is too slow. It's too mild for me. I need a kick. I need a kick to come back to reality, man. It is too mild. I tried it while I was studying. The first 2 years I tried tea because I felt like I needed to get away from coffee, but it didn't work, man. It does not work for me. It does not allow me to have a productive life. Like, I cannot work like a person only with tea. I need a little bit more in there. But with just 1 cup of coffee for the breakfast, about half after lunch, I am done. I don't need more. Yeah. So I love it. And it works for me, and I don't abuse it. I don't have the need to. So. Without further ado, let me jump to the blend here. Wow, this is where we left off the last day. Wow, let me move to the side there. There we go. I am trying noise suppression, even though there is no weird shenanigans going on around me. But I have a high noise floor. I should be able to get rid of it with a noise gate, but I need to go in there and tune it a bit, right? So let me see. Without, for example, without noise suppression, it would be something like, well, like I had yesterday. Where is my mix? Yeah, audio for me, it can get tricky. Let me see. Noise suppression. This is my audio without noise suppression, right? Now I can whisper, now I can do everything without it cutting. For me it's better, but there is a slight hiss there, right? Do you hear that? So, I don't know, man. I don't know. You made a fun little thing yesterday. Ooh, what is that? What is that? What did you do yesterday? Fun little thing? I saw you modeling there, the spaceship. I saw that pointy part. I guess it was part of, well, I don't know really, but was it part of the door mechanism there? Part of the rails or something of the door? Some super simple material magic. Ooh, material magic. Wizardry. 3D wizardry. Allows you to use a texture to fake there being pills inside a bottle. And the pills have parallax like they have depth. Oh, yeah, I was trying to figure out, for example, I thought of material magic to make a plate of rice, for example, and you can do it with probably, right? Because you were able to make pills, for example, you will be able to make grains of rice, and that way you can texture a little sphere or something, but have it be rice, for example. I can show you in your stream real quick. Okay. Cool. Rice could be super simple. Yeah. Because I have fries here, for example. And part of the standard cookie diet, I don't really eat fries because I don't go to McDonald's. But part of the standard cookie diet is rice. Rice and eggs. I have them pretty often. Rice and whatever. I have rice every day. So, yeah, a plate of rice with 2 fried eggs and tomato sauce. I can have that on stream to munch on it. That would be the literal cookie diet. You only some rice. Yeah, it is fine. It is lean, it is healthy, no process at all, really. Cool way to feel yourself. And cheap, very cheap too. Okay. So, I don't know, this is where we left off. Oh my god, let me look for the music. I don't have music. Unbelievable. All this chopping without music. That's slow for a start. I love this music so much, man, but well, we're gonna try with this one. But yeah. I need to figure out a solution for this. YouTube. Let's go. There we go. Music. Big good. So let me check. Prushka here. I think almost everything should be UV unwrapped. Don't know if I'm missing something really. Oh, I think I haven't done. I did the bra. Look, I'm missing this part here. It should be pretty easy. Checker. And do you even have a back face? I think I deleted it on purpose, so I don't have to Alt H. Shift H, sorry. Yeah, great. So you're ready. Unwrap. You can be ultra gratified, man. Gratify. There you go. Big W. Now I need to make those checkers check out. I need to make them kind of proportional, right? Looking good. Sorry. Looking like you have unified most of the textile densities in your UVs there. Well, I am trying to, right? I don't know. I guess as long as the squares look almost the same around all of them, you're good, right? I am trying to do that, but I was trying to... Like, that was a task for today. Make sure the density is decent, right? I think it's okay. For some, we will need more than for others. For example, for the face, I went a little more bonkers in some places. Like the eyes, just in case we need that extra magic in there. Banana suggested having a texture only for the face, so that's what I did. It is 2K currently. Banana said we can always downscale it in case of need, but basically there is a lot of empty space in our texture. To be honest, we could put a few more things in there, but where is the ear? It is hidden there. They are different, the ears, because one has a little... How do you say it? It has a little hole on it, but I don't know. It is chipped. She's missing part of her right ear. So they are different on the UV map. Alright. That is the face texture, basically. It is okay. In the back of the face, they recommended me to move it to the body texture, for example. It is unwrapped, but because I have not baked anything or not painted already, so I mean the image is black basically. Okay. This one, it is not yet placed anywhere. But yeah. I like to make them pretty. If I can, right? If I can. I have to I have to try to find the balance between optimization and them looking kinda pretty. Or as pretty as I can. I have heard people complain about modern games having like 12 material slots for a character, and they said that make the game be pretty heavy. Like they were complaining that that's why we had 50 gigabytes games nowadays. So I don't know if that is the case, if I should be more careful with that sort of stuff. Alright. And I think Shelvitel was able to figure out what was going on with Gaburu, why he was not able to follow the rotation constraints. The biggest contributor to game size these days is uncompressed audio, especially if they have multiple languages. Oh, for the voices. And is there not a way to compress the WAV files so that they keep the quality there or something? Download it compressed and uncompress it, or does it really suffer when you try to uncompress it, basically? I think I'm missing, yeah, that. It has a seam, yeah, it has two seams. And wrap, has a mirror, yeah, okay, cool. Then we only have to do one side. Why is that not properly connected? Is this connected in real life? It could be. I don't want to investigate too hard on stream, but I'm gonna merge at center the UVs. Okay. Let's see. Let me check with the arrows. What is this exactly? Probably. Okay. So let me see what faces I need to rectify here. That. I don't know about this one. Okay, that is really the edge there. This is a bit scuffed because I didn't go there and really do a good job. With the mirror. Let me add the checker. Okay, that kind of checks out. More or less, something like that. Okay, so voltage, no, object. There we go. Okay, so we can start. Well, first of all, organize them, right? The face one is already done, more or less. I like that. The body one, for example, body. I was gonna start grabbing the bucket and start painting like a caveman there. Let me see, the body. Let's see. The face, we don't need the face in this one. Okay, that checks out. No arrows, so L. The back of the face is important for this one. Okay, we can probably increase the size of that. Back of the face. That's from the eyes, I think. These are the arms. Okay, we have lots of space if we're gonna do it like this. It's a little bit, feels a little bit illegal, right? But we can always reorganize them if need be. Sometimes I need to remind myself that we are not in Nintendo 64 times or things of the like, right? It is fine, you can have a texture be big and neat. Let's see. It's huge cookie. Oops. Let me hide the face. Okay. And the eye. Okay. That's the other eye. Why is there a little notch in there? Probably because I selected that bird on the other one. I hope. Okay. That is the right ear. Okay. What is this? Oh, the feet. So you're part of this texture. This is the mouth sac or the tongue, one or the other. The mouth are part of this one. The ears are not. What are you? You're the top part of the feet, I think. Yeah. All right. I would like to come here and start hiding layers to check the density. Okay. Does not matter if the checkers are a bit crooked, right? The only thing important, as long as I understand, is like the density is almost the same, and maybe on points where you really need more resolution, you can make it a bit more crowded, like the face or the eyes, special places like those. Let me check the back of the head, because it is on this texture and I was not paying too much attention to it. It is kind of big, but it's gonna be hidden anyway. Let's see. I hope Poeyomi, the shader, because it's gonna be kind of flat colored, is able to take, is able to hide that seam okay-ish. If not, I can unwrap from the back. There won't be an issue really. Okay. Let's see. This is the shirt. Okay. Let me see. That one is okay, it does not need to be bigger. This one would not hurt if it was bigger, but let's see, where can I put you? It's always diagonal. Oh no. What cool song, but then let's try with I think Kirby was kinda well behaved. Are you? I can flip you. Not very pretty, but let's see. I think I can fit you over here, perhaps. In case of need, we can make this one slightly bigger and put it here. Gonna be seen really, but maybe it helps with that seam. These arms, they are not looking bad. What about those ears? Ah, it is the hair bananas that are kinda big. Okay. Maybe it just needs more resolution. Well, those faces are gonna be transparent anyway, so I am not ultra worried. Okay. I'm gonna place the, how do you say it, the hands and their feet where they belong. Should be done. Oh, the feet. Okay, these are the soles. To be honest, well, I know there are enjoyers out there, but they're gonna be hidden most of the time, so let's see. To try to avoid when I select everything, well, they are part of the same mesh, You can separate the meshes or maybe make two different vertex group so that when I press all, I don't get the things from the face, right? Not ultra illegal, but slightly annoying to have to hide it every time. What is this? And why are you living there? I think I messed up at some point. What are you? Arrows. L. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? What is this? What is that? So you go around the face. What? You belong to the back, right? Okay, fair enough. I don't care that much because this was more complicated to unwrap, even though it was not the end of the world, but so I can unwrap you again because this is basically yeah, that's the thing. Can I unwrap you with this only? Why are you separate? What is going on here? Give me a second. Let me check if... Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Sushi is indeed streaming. Let me grab your... There we go. And I'm gonna open you, but this time in Chrome. There we go. And I should be able to hear you in my desktop audio, but the stream won't be able to hear you and you won't be recorded. There we go. Big W. Okay, I should be able to hear you, I think. Chrome without audio. Sushi. Yeah, there. Okay, I can hear you. You are creating a cup. Is that for tea purposes there? Coffee action? I can hear you now, I can hear you. Oh, you have one with you there. W. Hello. Hello, Sushi. That's better. That way you don't have to type in chat. It is fine. We're co-working now. Let's check there with the level designers. What are they up to there? Well, it is what it is. You're creating props there. Okay. Yeah, we're creatures of the night right now. We're creatures of the night. Give me a second. Okay, let's keep going. What? In Blender? The thing is, this unwraps everything. Why is this the case? Why is this separate from the rest of the face? Ah, because it's following UVs. That's it. Maybe I can do it from here, right? With faces, UV unwrap faces, angle. But why do you do everything? Let me see. I'm gonna Google if there is a way to unwrap only part of a mesh. Otherwise I would separate it, but I think it should be possible, right? Can I maybe unwrap him from here? Unwrap. Nope. Blender. Unwrap only the selected faces. I don't know. Is there not a way? I mean, unwraps everything. Can connect it. I mean, it's because I have the arrows, right? Or what? There we go. I was I was thinking, why is this not working, man? It should be super simple. The arrows are my demise. I think I'm missing one side. Oops. This one, right? Yeah. Because we lost symmetry. Well, we forced it for the ears. Unwrap again. There we go. Cool. Now we are cooking. Because it is on a different texture. So we should be fine. Well, let's select everything. Start hiding again. Hide. Hey, Dino, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Good old coffee cup. Also hi. I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing good. I started a little bit late. Wow. The sun is starting to set. It's looking beautiful, man. Yeah. Okay, I just assume we are not creatures of the night. It is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah, I'm starting to organize the UVs here for the textures. For the most part, everything is looking pretty good. Hey, Scripts! How you doing? See, two of me. Yeah. Yeah, you're seeing two of us right now. Yeah, there's my old model. There's making my company here. Just checking. I wanted to see how I work. Yeah. I invited it to come say hi. Yeah. Be good. He's chilling here with me. How are you doing, Scripts? Sometimes I open a little tab for you. When I see you streaming, I say, oh, Scripts is streaming. Let me open a little tab here to support her. And from time to time I can pick, but it is usually a little tab only. But let me see. There is Peach, Tomoyo, and Gabron is not really ready. It is ready, but it does not really work. How are you doing, Scripts? And that the tool for the shoutouts is pretty cool. I saw you streaming. How do you say it? Nikki, right? Infinity Nikki. Yeah, the dresses in those games are amazing. They have pretty cute characters over there. Yeah, to try to support you a bit. I know it is not the same. It is not the same. But I mean, I don't know. To try to help you. Yeah, reach bigger audiences there. I hope you're doing great over there, Scripts. Yeah. Oh, I think I currently have a Script Savvy here. So I have your emotes. Look at this. No. Look at that. Bam. You appreciate the lurks. You know it's not possible to always interact. Yeah, look at that. Big good. Yeah, I really enjoy listening while doing house chores, right? While cleaning my house. It really, well, it's something that needs to be done. I can relax doing it on the weekends. Doing groceries, doing house chores. So, yeah, it's appreciated when you stream. Usually our streams kind of overlap a little. So I know you're going live, but we are live at the same time. So it's a bit difficult to watch. But big W anyway. So I have the texture for the face. Kind of unwrapped. I'm honored to be your third video. Don't say things like that. The other day you said something that was a little bit... yeah, just said something like that. To be background noise or something like that. Don't say that. I mean, you make me company while I'm doing my menial tasks over there. Yeah, so it is fine, it is fine. But if you say it like that, it sounds a bit a bit bad, right? No, don't demean yourself. Yeah, you've been trying to manage time with the new job and stuff, so you only get time at night. Okay, fair enough. You miss all your Faf Pip streams. No, I mean, it happens. I've been there. The thing is, yeah, I want to multiply myself and be able to watch everybody, but it is impossible, sadly. I don't have enough time to watch all the streamers I wanna watch. So I do what I can. So I feel you. You mean it in a nice way? Because you know how much you like having some stream running in the back and doing your works. Oh. How have you been? I'm doing good. Yeah. I've been good. Big chilling over here. I had to work a little bit more on summer, but it is okay because we had work and we can survive now. So it is fine. Yeah, so no complaints. My schedule is shifting slightly towards the night. That's the only air quotes problem, right? But that is not really a problem. It is fine. As long as I'm able to put the hours and keep working, I am doing my hours here and I'm making progress and getting better. Feels less alone. Yeah. It really helps. I really like it. Have a little company there while doing your stuff. How is the new job going? Are you used to it? You're getting used to it? Have you got the gist of it? Yeah. Big good then. Big good. We're in autumn right now, and temperatures are starting to drop. You can really tell. So it's not ultra bad, but autumn is here. Over there is possibly have the temperatures dropped over there, or is it hot still? It's always so cool to watch. You love my art. Oh, thank you so much. Let me show you. Have you seen Prushka? Well, now she has all the checkers, right? So, but So she has all those squares in there because I'm trying to measure for the textures there, right? Let me see if I can remove the checkers kind of easily. How could I do this without having to go one by one? Maybe I can open a previous file. Maybe Prushka 3. I started here with the checkers too. Let me see. Is there an easier way to get rid of this? In UV editing, text tools, checker map, reloads. Can I straight up remove all of them? Select all and remove checker. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. There's cheese. And she has a little checker still there, but let me show you. That's the whistle. That's the cartridge. And that is Menya. Yeah. And she needs a texture for the eyes there, but yeah. Yeah. It's Prushka's pet. Big good. We're learning. I'm gonna rig her and animate those wings so that she can move them while being held by Prushka. I'm gonna hide her. That's the character. That's how she looks like in there in the series. And Menya should be in one of those. Which of those exactly? I don't know. Maybe there. There it is. There is one. And there is. There. You can see her again there. Pretty cool. Yeah. Little by little we're learning. We're getting better. Yeah, those models are cool, right? Those statues are getting better. Depending on the reference is wider or not, but I guess you have to adapt. In the series it's pretty wide. There. She's a white girl on the face, right? That's what I mean. So I made her kind of white too, using the reference. Let me hide all of this. We'll reload to keep the checkers in there. So we do this to know the density of the textures, to make it even, right? While unwrapping this, it is the same as creating dressing patterns, right? And well, this is directly a dress. I had to do it. I had to cut the seams there for each layer, and I live in the textures. Let me see. Editing. They live here. The patterns. You can see it's only half because it has a mirror, right? Because I only really have that. That's a mirror. There are all the layers that connect there, the suspenders there, and for the everything, all the layers in the skirt, the front, the frills. The frills here, these ones are pretty cool too. That's gonna be wiggling. It is a skirt, right? It is difficult to appreciate here without But yeah, that would be a white skirt. Let me see. Without the checker. There. That's gonna be wiggling and moving. It's gonna be pretty cool. And for the interior, like the underwear, right? And the bra too. And that you have to go in there and cut all the seams like real cloth. It is kind of up. I should probably modify it a little bit, lower it a bit, right? But the cuts you have to do is like, well, a piece of real cloth basically. And there too, the same. You can cut there. You can hide a few seams too. That is fine. For the boots, have separated the soles there, for the straps, and they live over there. I need to organize the textures now. That's what I'm doing there right now. Okay. Get back to it. Hey, aren't you this fun? I mean, it is not the end of the world. It is not the end of the world. They are fine. I was not, well, not everybody enjoys watching them, so that's why I was trying to to finish yesterday as soon as I possibly could. Sorry, I turned your audio down because you were talking to chatters there and I was getting lost in the conversation and I lowered it. Let me pull it up again. How is the level designer team doing over there? The intern here is UV unwrapping this character. Crashing, why? Oh no. Unity is being bad again. Unity and Maya. Unreal Engine, sorry, Unity no, Unreal, sorry. Unreal. There is Unreal 5, right? Unreal, let me see, you're opening there. Yeah, I mean it's sick, sorry. I don't know why people are complaining a lot about it in games. It seems to have performance issues. The results are unbelievably good. Okay. Yeah, I'm talking with Sushi there because he's streaming at the same time. He's making amazing levels over there. Well, he's making the spaceship from the Alien movie. The Nostromo spaceship. Big good. He's a pro. A real pro. They don't complain about Marvel Rivals, which also uses Unreal 5. So it is selective. Or Valorant. Yeah, I don't know. So it's selective complaining then. Is there competitive complaining? Is there a category? Maybe, perhaps. Okay, possibly. Game engines aren't so magical, everything works tool. I guess it depends a lot on what you do with them, right? Optimization takes a long time. That's what separates an actual pro from a normal developer, probably, right? And lots of studios don't want to put the time for that. Okay, so they are throwing, not gonna say slope, but like, yeah, to get the product out as quick as possible. Understandable from the monetary perspective, I guess. Well, it's gonna hurt you in the long run. I can possibly stack these two. They are identical. Yeah, I'm gonna stack you. Stack. Yeah, I cannot. I don't have the arrow on though. Why can't I? I know they are flipped, but they should be. Oh, is this when I? No. I know I was working on the feet. I worked on one of them without symmetry, but I reattached it. Yeah, this attachment looks different from this other one. I think I messed up. Oh no. Yeah. That's why they don't stack. Okay. Let me delete. Oops.
Awful lot of stretching going on there.
Okay. Can delete those birds. Let me see. Select this and symmetrize. From plus x to minus x. There we go. Can I one by one maybe? This worked if I can do one and then as a road with banana streak I can do F F F. There we go. All right. Yeah, you feel like a pro. Okay, stitch then. So this probably needs to be unwrapped again or what? Without the arrow. Oops. Okay. Now they probably can stack. Yeah, they're identical. I don't know why. Ah, they are not separated because I am selecting by UVs. Select everything. What is going on here? These are the same. What is this pixel? It is connecting there. Okay, I need to unwrap again only that. Perhaps. Nope. L. Unwrap that. I guess. This one should be the same. There should not be. Oh. Is that it? Maybe that. I need to unwrap these faces again, possibly, right? Okay, that's a bit scuffed. Yeah, not great. They don't wanna UV unwrap everything. Oof. Oof. Can I stack you with the other? Who knows? Should I not have done that? These are the faces that are stretching from there. Is the previous UV unwrap worked? Have I lost these faces? Maybe I shouldn't have done it like that. Not deleting the face, because that destroys my unwrap. Cannot keep going back, but I can reload it. Prushka 4, don't save. Okay, here. This fit is different from the other. I mean, the meshes are identical, but the connection, I messed it up. I can delete the faces of the feet, I guess. It is, you don't want to delete the birds that form those faces because they are already unwrapped. Even though they are unwrapped in a weird way, they are there. Doesn't matter if it is a little bit stretched. So you delete the faces of the feet to symmetrize so that they can stack. Let me show you there. L mesh and symmetrize from x to minus x. There we go. And this is the curve you have to follow. So without creating new faces, you just merge at this line and that's it. And then you don't mess up your UV unwrap. You keep merging at last. There, merge at last, merge at last. It's gonna be slightly more tedious, but that way the unwrap is still kept and beautiful. Well, beautiful. It is the unwrap I like. Oh, scripts, by the way, if you are still there, I'm gonna try to learn how to use a software that allows me to have my models here in the program I'm using in Wardo with beautiful close physics. I'm gonna learn two different programs. and it's gonna be amazing. Gonna try it with Prushka here, so that all those folds can jiggle there. They can move to with the wind. A little second here. There we go. All right. We're stitching here. This way we don't lose our unwrap. Okay, great. Cool, cool, cool. And I think this is already stacked on top of the other, isn't it? Maybe not. Well, it's symmetrized, so they should be here. They should be stacked. Select L, select one. Are they not? Why is the other one not moving? One is the one on top. Look, they are sharing the. They are saying, you see that it is the same UV. It does not. Maybe if I click, it changes. No. I think they are stuck on top of each other, but they are not showing up because I have not selected them. So I need to do LL or what? And now maybe they are here. L. Yeah, and there are two. Yeah, there are two there. Great. This is what we wanted. That way I can grab them both at the same time. Okay, let me select everything for the body. Start hiding. What are you? What is this face? Is it from the ear or something? It is. Yeah, it is hiding on there. Let's see. Are you part of the ear? Okay. So without the arrow, L. And the right, well, left ear, this one, right? You and you, and wrap again without everything exploding. Is it that you have your seam? Okay, yeah, it is this face here. Maybe it was hidden or something. Let me see. Can we find in the face texture? Face. L. I am really considering making one vertex group for these ones, because it's happening a lot. I have to select. Let me do it. For faces, right? That's the case. For faces. This only works for faces. L and L, UV unwrap. There we go. Okay. We select everything from the face. And the back faces from these. Okay, those are selected. The interior of the mouse. Okay, that's it. Anything else I'm missing? Why is this not? Okay. It's selected here because I don't have the arrows. I'm gonna create a vertex group for this. Vertex group. Face texture. Okay. Face texture. Assign. Okay. Deselect. Select. Great. That's so much quick. Okay. And now we can grab this UV and place it over here. Yeah, something like that, so that it has a little bit of margin there. Okay. Cool. Everything there is selected. Yeah. All right. And those are stacked. The similar ones. These are the eyes. They're stacked too. And that's the mouse sack. This is the tongue, the teeth, iris, pupil, reflection, and ears. And we have a lot of unused space over there, just in case maybe we need to do something different with the other eye or whatever. Okay, and here for the body we can create the rest of the map, and that would be, I don't like that selecting this did not select this row of faces, so these are independent, they have not been unwrapped. What happened around this area? Were those birds hidden or something? Or was it because of the subdivision? Or that could be the case. Okay, we select everything from the body and we deselect the face, and with that we can assign a new vert group to that. Let me select the face. Yeah, this does not belong to any of them. That sucks a little. So you don't belong to anything really. It's because I have faces on instead of So I need to, let me see, for face. Okay, that is the face. That checks out. If I do select all, deselect face. Okay, I get it. It's because this face, these birds are part of the face group, right? And they are removing. And if you don't have a full face selected, it won't show here. But because we want to keep these faces, we should probably reselect all of this for this bird group. Okay, select all of those. Is there a better way to do this? Maybe only with edges. Deselect edges. You still get that effect. With faces, you can select, yeah, that pretty well. Okay, that would be our new group. Cool. Okay, and we will create a new bird group that would be body texture. Assign. They are gonna be shared a little, right? But assign. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna be ultra fast. Deselect, select, great. So the soles, those are the front of the feet. To have the two of them selected. So let's see. Select the body. That's it. Now this is super clean now. Okay, I can select with the marquee select tool and grow it. Not ideal, but that way you select two of them, the ones that are stacked. Okay, we can grow that quite a bit. That would be the top part of the feet. This is the sole. Okay, we can resize that. Okay, and the hands. What are these? The tops, the bottoms. Maybe it's only one. Let's see. With the arrows. With the arrows, you can check the correspondency there on your model. So I can select there L. Okay, that's the top of the right hand, and that's the bottom. Okay, so they're in pairs, and one of these is the top of the left. That's the top. That's the bottom. Okay, they should be equal. Well, yeah, they can even be stuck. So top and top. Sorry. Only select the body. Deselect the face there. No, don't show here. Select the body. There we go. So you and you can be stuck. And that didn't work. Why don't you work? Selected only. They don't stack. I don't have the arrows. Stack. If they don't stack, it's usually an indication that they are not identical. And that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. stack. I guess this is the top. It's not the top. Maybe it's the other one. Stack. You and you, man. Maybe. Nope. That is not good. You can symmetrize. What could be the issue here? Maybe I am messing up for another reason? Or did I edit this hand and not the other? I haven't worked on the hand, to be honest. It does not even look reshaped or anything. Maybe I misclicked on at some point and they are not symmetrical anymore. That should not be the case, but let me see. There with the symmetry tool. Are you able to... Yeah, they are kind of symmetrical. If the symmetry tool works, that's a good sign. Yeah. L and L. Can you stack? Not really. And it's not it doesn't matter that they are flipped. Like, I can flip you like that. And they should be able to stack without me doing that. Yeah. So that means they are not identical, right? Similar UV shapes. I really don't know why that is the case. Let me try to do it manually. Select. What is going on here? Why are you not willing to stack? They are basically identical. I think they are identical. Okay. I guess that works. I don't know why it was refusing. Stack? No. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That works. Now select all the body thingies and we can make you bigger because we have more resolution. You probably don't need to be that big, to be fair, but we can make you bigger. Probably a better idea to make the arms bigger. The arms could stack too. Oh no. We're starting with the symmetry. The arms could stack. Yeah. They could. Can they though? Will they stack automatically? No. There might be. Is there an issue with the tool? So I do it. Maybe I should do it with faces select or something. Stack. It's refusing to do it. They're identical though. So let me flip it. We can, that way we can have more resolution. Can I snap to bird? Okay, that's beautiful. Can I do it here? So that's, you know, so that I don't mess it up. Can select all that hand, right? And you go here, because you know that you see that they are slightly misaligned. With a magnet you can press G and snap to that bird, and then everything should be perfectly stacked, theoretically. And they are, and they, if there were to be a mistake, we should be able to see it. And here, the same process. You can select one of the hands, move it and stack it there. I really do not understand why that refused to work the first time, but well, it is what it is. We adapt. Let me turn on the lights. Okay, so now we have more resolution. The hands can be bigger. The back of the head, to be honest, could have more. No, nobody's gonna be seeing that, but let's see. That way we get both of them. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess if we need to to be honest, we have lots of space here. We need to move some other object. I guess we have space here. It is not cramped at all. Well, save and keep going with the accessories. May hide the body maybe. With alt H it's gonna be revealed every time. So let's see, accessories. She has quite a few accessories, so I think we're gonna have to separate accessories and dress, something like that. Because the dress is kind of big. Let me create a new image. New. Accessories. Make it 2K. Alright. Okay. Alright. Accessories. What could we put in accessories? The hat maybe too. Let's see. Yeah, this one is huge. The hat is not tiny. Is this split there? Okay, fair. And they should not stack at all. The density is not illegal, yeah? So they should remain like this. I can organize them, right? But can we create a vert group called accessories texture? Let me check on Sushi. There he is. Oh, you created a tray with that's that little bottle there. That's what was filled with pills, maybe. You created glass objects too. Okay. So the group is accessories. Accessories texture. Okay. Assign. That way we have everything under control. Probably need another for the hair. That's why I'm starting to think. I'm getting not optimizing a lot, let's say. Okay, these ones are stacked. That could be good news. Yes, they are. Cool. So you can join the accessories group, and these round thingies too, if they are part of the vertex group. Can I select one that already exists? Or they are per mesh? That's not ideal. They're not global vertex groups. Can I create one that already exists? Survey name. Not really. Yeah, that's not ideal. Because I think these don't share modifiers with the others. I mean, I can apply and join them. Mirror subdivision, the checker. Accessories. Can I see, for example, the body? No. This is to be able to look in this list. Accessories TX. Can I not make you an asset or something to make you more global? Does not seem to be the case. Well, it is what it is. What about you? Can I join you? They have a mirror and a subdivision too. The hat has a mirror and a subdivision too. Fair enough. Level 1. Level 1. The mirror and the subdivision level 1 too. This can join the hat. What about you two? You have a subdivision but not a mirror. Understandable. I mean, I can cut half of you, but I want you to unwrap like the rest. I mean, I can have half of you living there, but I think all of them are copying you. That's the bad part. I think I referenced everything to this one. The round thingies, right? I think at least, no, I was gonna say, I think at least I can make all the round thingies be part of the same mesh, but the central round thingies, for example, they don't have a mirror. And some of them are different sizes. Well, that does not matter, really. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Okay. You and... Okay, you're great. What about you? All. Yeah, all the round thingies are solved. They are stuck there in that corner. Are you really? Because these are not aligned. You guys, well, I guess this belong to that mesh. Okay. Select that. Okay. So we need to choose one. They are very similar, and this should stack. Perhaps. Yeah, they did. All right. That's great. You see the problem here, right? This is huge. It's not bad. Maybe can make it tinier. What is this little face? It is because It should have two layers, right? It does not. No, it has two layers, but it has a mirror too, right? Or what is going on here? Because this is not selected the other side. It has a mirror. Yeah. But you should be part of the, not the accessories. You're part of the dress or something. Let me do you. You are probably part of the accessories. And you too. How can I create this vertex group? Let me Google that. Blender, create a global vertex group. Is that possible? And a new vertex group. In the object data property tab, select the vertex you want in the group and then press the assign button to assign them there. Yeah, the term global here implies that the vertex group exists within the object's data and can be used by modifiers. Not really. The term global there implies that it can be accessed from other meshes. That's what I... Yeah, create vertex group for multiple meshes. Like from rigging, right? Let's see. This one, I guess that works for armatures, right? But I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. If I create a collection, that's what Banana did, right? That's what Banana did with Gaborone. You create collections with the accessories in there. For example, well, for the body, it is what it is. It is the body. The body has the face and the body texture. But for accessories, we're gonna create a collection. So the boots, the boot stop. Well, there are so many things that maybe the bra goes with the dress. Collar flaps the same. The gloves maybe can be an accessory. Boots, boot stop, gloves. Banana. You taught me that it's better to create collections for textures, right? I was trying to create a vertex group because, for example, in the body, I got tired of selecting the body and that when I selected all, both of my textures showed up, right, at the same time because the UV maps overlap there and it's messy. So every time I had to come here, select this, hide it to organize the others. So I created two vertex groups, one for the face, one for the body. And it was so clean, I wanted to replicate it for other textures. And I created in the hat, I created a vertex group for accessories. But as it turns out, vertex group only live inside a mesh. So I cannot access them from other meshes. So I remember your wise words and I was about to create collections for meshes to organize them there, to be able to select more conveniently, right? That's what you did there, Banana. You can be proud. I guess. I hope that works. It worked for Gaboru, so I think it might work. How are you doing, by the way? And welcome back. There we go. So, boots, boot stop. The brown, we're possibly gonna skip. Leave it for the color flaps. Not really. These cylinders are the round thingies. Are these cylinder round thingies? Yeah. You come with me here. Cylinders. They are stuck in the corner, so they are fine. Gloves too. The hair is probably its own texture. We have kind of a lot of space in our textures. I'm gonna show you in a bit. So we can possibly reorganize things a bit better. Round thingies, all the round thingies come to the accessory collection. These rolls, these closed rolls / maps / surgery tools, they come here too. The tie and the tie clip possibly too, even though they are more dress-like, right? Let's try with this. And I'm gonna press move, like Banana taught me, create a new collection and call it accessories texture. Okay, accessories Texas. Accessories should be the first, perhaps. Where is it? It is outside of everything, but should be inside Prushka. Prushka. Okay, accessories. Hair curves does not exist anymore. Those were the hair bananas. Imagine UVs like this. Let me picture that. What I thought it was good, what was actually good. Those are Shelbytel-like textures. Shelbytel loves squaring the edges there. Yeah, I like the first one more too. I mean, it's not that optimal, I guess, right? The other one is basically using rectify here a lot. I don't mind, I can do both. I mean, with the right one, you get more use of your texture, of your resolution. But yeah, as long as they are pretty, I like them. But yeah, most of them are squarish. Let me see. For the body, let me show you. Edit. Face. Select. That would be the face texture. It's pretty empty, to be fair. Pretty empty. And the body. Well, let me deselect. For the body, I did that. Pretty empty too. I can stack quite a few things in there still. Organize them better. You can normalize, or there is an option that has, for example, there is an extension that Shelbytel has that is the UV Pack Master, that it tries to optimize the space in your mesh. There is an option here in Blender to pack your thingies. UVs here. Where is it? Pack islands. Transform all islands so that they fill up the UV UDM space as much as possible. I can try that. Exact shape, concave, scale, rotate, rotation method, any. Pack. I guess that was Blender's guess. With the constraints I gave it to it, right? I don't know. It did not scale them that much. But well, average island scales, let's see. Scale, rotate, accept shape. I don't know, you have the option to do it. Let's see how, if for the face it works better. Deselect face. UV. Let's try packing that. Where is it? Pack Islands. Is it that much better? I mean, it's because it's trying to respect my sizes, I guess. I don't think there is that much you can do there. So let's try to select these boys. And first of all, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a minute and a half, okay? Because coffee needs to go out. Give me a little second. We're gonna be rolling for a long time today because I wanna blend and I have slept like a baby today. So we're gonna be here for a while. I hope so, at least. Give me a second. At work computer was right. Let me hydrate a little. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so banana. Those UVs look like Shelbytel UVs. His UVs were ultra straight here, and the density was chef's kiss. It was pretty cool. So with this, we can select now, right? With our collection, and we can go edit, and that does not do it for us, right? Because I selected all, and it selected the body too, and that's illegal. I think I can disable other collections, and that would help me. For example, or if I select objects, edit, but why selecting all selects the body here? Did I put the body inside this collection? No. Your UVs have like 50% empty space. Well, I am not. Yeah, I know there are extensions that can tell you, right? Or maybe Blender with the stats. I mean, mine are very empty right now. I mean, but they are neat though, right? It is fun. It is fine too. I should, well, first of all, we learn to do it, then we can optimize, I guess. It is fair. It is fair. We can reorganize and optimize later. I should not. But eventually we should learn to optimize. Why is it selecting the body here? Accessories, select. Select objects. The body is not selected. Edit mode. The body was selected in edit mode from before. Deselect. That was it. That was the problem. Okay, so now we have this new superpower, right? We can deselect. No, it does not work. Select. You use that umbrella. You automated intuitive UVs. One click, UV unwrapping, unpacking. Oh. Is it free? The tool. The tool for VS jobs. Okay. It is an auto UV unwrap. Do you have to mark the seams too, right? You have to buy it, right? Is it too expensive? Not sure if it is a virus. It is free. Oh my god. That does not sound very good. But I'm gonna bookmark this page and investigate later. Sounds amazing. Yeah, for example, AI, I could see AI for UV unwrapping, right? You can do that for me. Not the modeling stuff. The modeling, no. I will do the modeling. Let's see. Do you know why is this like this? Edit mode. Select all and select the body. That should be illegal. It's because we have it here, the body pre-selected as an active. Maybe if I keep myself with the boots, for example, and select all in the edit mode, it cannot do it anymore. No, it's trying to really select everything there. I guess I can disable that collection. Many refs. No, the area can leave outside everything. Okay. Refs, main refs. I guess these are Prushka refs or good refs. Many refs, and they all live inside the refs. And an object selected. Because they are invisible. No? So you cannot group collections inside collections. You can. You can, but the M does not work. Okay. That's a quirk, but fair enough. I can adapt. Oh, it's creating the collection inside the other collection. Refs. Okay, to go up a level, good refs, main refs, many refs. Okay, good. Many cartridge whistle. Oof. We need to unwrap those two. They can have their own thingies, I guess. Or, well, the whistle is not... shall I paint off the whistle? Shall I paint on the whistle? Oh no. Well, those are problems for future cookie. Right now we have... we have enough over here. I'm gonna create a new one for the hair. Why hair back Y001 hair back like that, hair sideburns, okay, understandable. Then hat and that Should go to accessories probably. Okay. New collection. Here, texture. Okay. Cool. So let's focus on the accessories for now. Select everything, select here, edit. All right, now we are cooking. Now we can start playing with this. I tried to stack similar UVs, at least for the face and the hands, the feet. I stacked on top of each other. The gloves seem to, yeah, they have a mirror already, right? Probably. No. There. Yeah. So we don't have to do it. They probably need to be different. So fair enough. How is the density though? I would say it's fair, but this is kind of big. Well, they can live over here. What are you? Ah, the strap from the boots. Okay. What are you? That map thingy. Okay, you're from the hat. Okay, you can kinda live there. What are you? You're from the boots. Okay, you're from the boots too. You are the top of the boots. That's the strap. Those are all the circles. This is the pocket, the pouch. Let's see what we can do here. These are not perfectly, not all of them are stuck in there. We can fix that. We can fix that. There is an island select mode too. Here, right? You select mode, island. So that if you click one, yeah, that's more useful. I was pressing L, but this is faster. Okay. Okay, that density is okay. We can even make it tinier. And that would be legal. Yeah, we can probably move the circles to whatever other place. But these ones though, let's try to stack them if possible. Something happened, but not really. I hope they are not different. I tried stacking two meshes that were identical before and they did not. Oh, look. These ones have this line in the middle. who are you, good sir? This little circle here, these three, they have a different kind of grid fill. I can dissolve this middle edge and make you merge. No, maybe you were not the one. Yeah, does not seem to be the case. Then who are you? Ah, those belong to the map. I understand. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Those are the top faces of the tool thingies there, or the maps, or the whatever they are. I don't know, the cloth wraps there. Okay, fair enough. So they select everything, or they select this voice, edit, or okay. So they can live in different places. And they're probably huge, right? Not that much. Not that much. Can I stack you? Let's see. The circular thingies can go in a lot of places. Let's marquee select that and grow. Oh, if I'm selecting islands, I don't need to grow anything, right? I marquee select and automatically. Oh, big brain, banana. Aren't these the straps? Yeah. You should not be in this collection, good sir. The suspenders are part of its own. Yeah, you should not be here. Skirt? No, no skirt. I think if you have something selected before selecting the collection, it makes it into edit mode too. Yeah. Okay. So we can have the pouch over here, perhaps. Why is this so huge? Why is that? Because it goes all the way around. Yeah. Maybe we can we keep it over there? Is that legal? Legalish. It's bigger than the other, but Isn't there some plugin that makes UVs in Blender? I don't know. Is there? I have Mios 3. It helps, but it is not automatic. Send UV. Let me see. Send UV. Super Hive. And it's paid. Well, it is not the end of the world. It is not that expensive. And what does it do? It packs it for you. Quadrify, relax. It seems pretty similar to, no? Display UV islands, display UV borders. There are probably ways to automatize this, right? To automate this, sorry. 100%. And that tool is probably great. I will save it too, to check after stream. Has good ratings. Ready? Yeah, I don't know. This was free. It helps. It does not do it for you. It helps you organize stuff a little. One thing you do like about Maya is UV tools. They cool. And it is this that you're seeing here, right? It helps. You see it. Normalize, straight, rectify, gridify. You can unwrap from here. You can align, flip, straighten edges, rotate. You can see, stack them, and you can sort them like that. You can average them. There is an option to pack inside Blender. I don't know. It helps. It is still an adventure, let's say. It's not the greatest experience ever. I am listening to you, If it's more convenient for you to talk right now. I turn it down from time to time to focus, but that's from the boots, that little triangle. Okay. You don't know, just saying I'm a bit tedious. It is. For example, this, I wouldn't mind AI getting into this, for example. If AI wants to come here and UV unpack for us everything, oh, that would be terrible. AI developers, please don't you ever do that. But don't you touch the 3D modeling part. That you don't touch, for real. This one automated. Maya has a layout option which automatically distributes and sizes all the UV islands in the UV space. It is not perfect, but it saves a lot of time just pressing it, then optimizing it further yourself. I guess I can try to do it right here. Instead of doing it manually, just... is think it's Puck Islands here. This is Blender native, right? I can already scale them to account for density, and I guess here you can do this, for example, and start from here. I don't know, I guess you can do it like this. I was just trying to make them look pretty. I don't know. That's my weakness. And then they are ultra not optimized. But well, I try to organize them per object, per... I don't know. But I guess if you are smart, you should do it like that, probably. Like you go there and you press an automation, use an automatic tool, and then you...
Okay. So
What is this? What? Who are you? I really don't get
think
it.
of what I should try to make next here.
What are you guys? What are you? Maybe the inside of these straps or something. So I'm not able to find you. I really don't know. Oh, really? You're those. Then you're huge. Yeah, no way. No way. You should be ultra tiny, man. Quit! Welcome back! How are you doing? How was your day? How was your day? Hope it went alright. We're here. You be unwrapping Prushka still. Tyre, a lot of stuff happened. A lot of stuff. Not only like at work. Are you okay? Is everything going well over there? Let me see. Work, hobby, etc. But it is only that you had a lot of like you were very busy, right? Other than that, is everything fine or issues arise over there? What happened? What happened? How is the sun? Is it starting to feel a little bit better? The whole day was just go, 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 and no rest. It's almost 10 p.m. Yeah, you're going to get, yeah, chill, man. You deserve it. You have earned it. Yeah, go have a great dinner. Chill for a bit, go to bed, and rest a lot for tomorrow. Take it easy, man. And thank you for coming to say hi here. Sam is okay. It is a bit crunchy still. A bit crunchy. Don't say crunchy. Or does it really crunch? Or when I broke my little arm, it clicked for a bit. I hope it is not crunchy. So it's I guess with time the soreness is gonna get better. Other than that, are you feeling well in general? Have you had any more issues related to the heart there? No palpitations, no arrhythmia, no nothing weird. Are you feeling okay? It does make crunch sounds. Oh, do you have a little bit of sand in there? Boom, little boom parts or something. Might show it to the doctor. Yeah, let's have a look at that. I'm not really been pretty good. Okay, that's amazing news, man. I am so happy for you there. Yeah. Temperatures started dropping over here too. Yeah, we are not safe anymore. Autumn is here. We are at around 15 or so. And started raining and like today the day was pretty bad. Yesterday and the day before they were scuff days. They're a bit pretty overcast and rainy. 4C there. You are barely plural, man. What the flip? So cold already. Yummy. Yum yum. That's really been pretty good. Yeah. I am glad, man. So take it easy, man. Chill for a bit. You wanna stay over here? You're more than welcome. And thank you for coming and say hi. I really appreciate you updating us for a bit, or updating me for a bit. I love seeing you get better and everything. And the progress you're making with the printers in there. Gonna lurk and make dinner. Big W, man. Big W. Thank you for the lurk. You know, I am a lurker at heart, so I appreciate it. Let's keep organizing this. So you are part of the map there. You're kinda tiny compared. No, the map is this and that, right? And we should have a little stripe somewhere. Let's see. That's this, that. And where is the stripe? These are the stripes, right? They are huge compared to the map texture. Let me see. So, can I move you? I really don't want to make you more little. Let's see. These are the dangly thingies from the hat. Is there a little bit of margin here? Okay, these are all the rounded thingies. We're gonna stick them there, for example. Okay, and what are you? What are you? Who knows? Are you part of that? Perhaps. Ah, I know what you are. You are this, right? This stripe here? Yeah. Okay, density like that is fair. I don't know why you look... Well, I gratified you, right? So I am the one to blame for that. Okay, fair enough. Shall I squish you or something? Something like that. Okay, so we have kind of a lot of space here. Well, I talk too fast. This is from the boots too. And that's the front part of the boots. Let me see. Shall I stack you like this there? Or reserve this for more skirt parts? Let me see. Yeah, that's... the size is correct. The soles are fine too. They're not gonna be seen that much, to be fair. So I guess I can move you closer to there. Maybe I can stack you there. Alright. Cool, cool. Can the boot fit? It was fine there. Okay, so we can get away with bringing more things into this texture. Big W. So what else can I bring here? Well, this round thing is... I can separate them possibly, right? They did not stack in the end with the others. They were a bit different, I remember, because they lost the transform. I think they might have. Let me separate them. And this already, that one is already separated. So P, selection, color flaps. Well, they are round thingies. Round thingies color. Okay. I'm gonna put them there. Edit. Select them. Select only those. Okay. All. Okay. The problem now. Well, I have to select everything here. Select objects. That's it. And these two. This and this need to stack. Like stack. Okay. I'll move you here. I prefer the other, but this is fair too. Let me change, because we're gonna eat. Maybe I will change to the banger playlist after this. Okay. So let me bring the tie maybe, and the tie clip, and possibly the underwear or something. Hey, 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 hey. How are you doing, Maro? Welcome back to reality. How long was yesterday's stream? When I wake up, my laptop had the red screen. So I guess Twitch tried to play an ad or something. Tie and tie clip. I think I can control join. In edit mode perhaps. Control join. Tie clip. Control J. Tie. Move that to the accessories. And let me see. You dipped out when you see no one were looking. You escaped. You threw a smoke bomb there. You had your bit rate super high yesterday for test, and it seems it buffered a lot, so it affected. That's the issue there. If the stream buffers too much, right? And new viewers will probably bounce. That's the problem. So, but I think you're finding a good balance. Your stream looked pretty good these days, I would say. It probably looks more real than reality on your PC, but you have to you have to understand that Twitch is kind of limited when it comes to bitrate. So fair enough. So let me select this accessories, select them all again, select edit all, and let's try to organize the tie here. Oh, there are two pieces. Where can I slot you? Oh, I see. Not gonna. The thing is, the back face is there. I guess it doesn't matter if it. You're trying to optimize, example, the globe. I mean, I am trying to find a balance, but yeah, I guess you can really go bonkers with it, right? They can share the same UV. These are the same because it has a mirror, right? So it does not need one for. This is the top face because it has this loop, right? And this is the bottom face. We can probably even stack maybe half of the globe like that on top of each other, but this last loop is different, so there is no way around that one. And these ones, for example, I can rotate them, have them here with the tie. We're gonna be committing this kind of crimes already. One of my UV islands look. Yeah, it is the tie. This knife right here. That's knife. You love when stuff like that happens. That you get a little Easter egg in there. What is that? A knife. Chop, 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 chop. It is. It kind of is. It kind of is. You see? No. It is not, but kinda. It is kinda spiky. Kinda spiky. Yeah. That's her tie. Yeah. There. I think if you touch that, you can hurt yourself. You have to be careful with that tie. But yeah. It was a coincidence, but it's a little Easter egg. It probably should not be there. It is too in the middle. Probably need to put it on a side because this edge is kind of straight, and I could probably rectify it because it is basically straight there. But there we go. UV Cocaine Master here. UV Pack Master. The manual. Not very optimized though. Not very optimized. But we're trying. In a way. Oops, what have I done? You can sort things by material in the UV space. You like to put metals in the same area. I am trying to keep things that belong to the same object together. Kinda, sorta. They are kind of similar, but not really. But maybe we can stuck something in there. Let's see. That's still inside, right? I don't want them to bleed on each other there. Maybe we can. Yeah, but I recognize this is not the best way to do work. Not very optimal. Not fast at all. What are you? Good sir. You are part of the boot. I think I can slot a few things in there. Or let me bring more things to the accessories. Yeah, let me see. The scarf thingy should be easy enough, right? Let's see. Scarf thingy, what are you? You should be like a rectangle or something. So it should be pretty easy to slot it anywhere. There we go. Big W. So, sha. There you go. You live there now. It's a little it's suffering a bit because I gratified it with no regards for its safety. So, well. Okay, the body has two textures for itself, so it's sitting well. The bra probably won't fit here. Let's see. Will you? I don't think so. It is probably too round. The caps are the straps probably, but the caps are gonna be problematic. Oh, maybe not. Okay, can probably be a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Where are the? Oh, sorry. Can you stack? You was a miracle. I thought they were gonna stack the other way around 100%. Move the round thing over. It had space. What round thing? The cup. I need to put it... Ah, you mean this thingy. So without resizing. Yeah, I can do lots of stuff here. Let me see. You can come and live here. These straps can go live wherever. This is the map. I call them the map, but I don't know exactly what it is. Rotate 90. That could do. I was gonna flip it, but let me see. It's not going to be seen. You don't need a lot of space. It doesn't. This is not gonna be seen. The bra is gonna be hidden under the shirt. Does not really need that much space. Like that is fair enough. Okay, let's see. Can I stack something else in there? Oh, flip. These are the straps. Okay. Let's see what we can... Okay. Should try to look for the sides for this kind of stuff, but it is what it is. Let's see. Okay. Cool. I don't know what is this. Ah, yeah, I know. They are the handles that are on top of the hat. Okay, we can keep stacking things in here. What were you? The collar thingy. Oh, you're the middle part. Okay. Mm. Yeah, that's the what connects each of the caps. So, all right. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. So what else? This is gonna be difficult, I guess. We try it, but select, edit. All. Oh, it will fit. I think we can make it fit. I need to check. Is the density okay? I think so. I can probably make this hole smaller, right? The hole really is wasting UV space. But yeah, this in general is not gonna be seen, to be honest. And I possibly need to fix a few things in there because the middle is not connecting properly, but it is not the end of the world. I will fix that. Okay, what else? Collar flaps and the shirt. The shirt is not going to fit. The collar flaps are huge too. So, and the skirt layers, there is no way they fit. I think this texture is done. Are there more things we can stack here? Well, we still have the whistle, the cartridge, and everything like that. The whistle, well, should they have their own thingies? I'm gonna import them as props for Warudo. So probably they should have their own things. And probably only materials for most of them. They are Menya might have a texture for the eye. She needs it, but the rest with materials are cool. Good enough, I would say. The hair. Well, let's do the rest of the clothes. This one is fine, right? Like this. I could even make it better. Is this not part? Ah, yeah, this is the hat. So that's where the strap grows from. I wanted to know what that empty face was. Okay, that's what it is. These things are covered, right? I think so. Yeah, they are all stacked. This is the issue we're having there, that this face is not connected, but I will fix it off stream. Let's see. Color flaps. Let's create a new texture. Image, new. Skirt. Oh my god, she's gonna have so much, so many textures. Skirt. Okay, new image. So okay, accessories, you're good. So that could be skirt 1, the brown and the frills. And let's see what we do with the shirt and the collar. They can possibly be another. I think we are pushing it a bit. Let me see. Skirt. Okay. All right. Not bad. The density, they have been resized for density more or less already. So it's basically organizing this. These are the, how do you call them? The suspenders. This is the suspenders from the back, and they should be bigger probably. Let me check the density for those. It's not. I think, is it the ring that goes all the way around? Perhaps. Let me resize it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that can be something like that. Perhaps. Shall it be a little bit bigger? No. Not really. So are these too big? That's the inside face of the suspenders. Well, an inside face should be tinier. Are you the outside? Yeah, you were probably too big. Okay. So you could be even smaller, but because you are so similar. What are you exactly? Let me use the arrows. The inside face of that. Okay, so you should be close to you, and you should be kinda tiny. It's a miracle that you are allowed in the texture, basically. But yeah, fair enough. And what are you? Oh, the outside face of the suspenders. You can possibly be you're fine like this. Okay. I think all of this should be together probably. I don't know how much space should I leave between them to avoid bleeding. Which one is the top and which one is the bottom here? Okay, you are the top there. You have kind of a lot of geometry. So fair enough, fair enough. You can also live over there. You're the bottom face, right? You could be ultra tiny, to be honest. Let's see. What are you? What are you, good sir? Oh, I was mistaken. You're the interior face. And then what are you? The interior of the second layer. So you're the top layer, right? Yeah. So you should be tiny too. Probably should be together. Okay, Sushi. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon over there. It's a break. Lunch break. Okay, Sushi went on break. Okay. Maybe I can slot you in the corner here. Well, I don't know about this. Let's see. Yeah, these were not that bad together, even though they are not related, right? This one, let's see. Or we can slot it here, perhaps. Let's see. Let's try automatic packing here. Let's see what it does for me. Maybe I can pack these islands automatically. Let's see. Okay, so you try to use the whole space. You don't have the others into account. These are both external faces, right? Yeah. So I should be careful here. They're chunky. Maybe I can put you here on the top. First of all, can I have you live here? Kinda, sorta. Or I can move this closer. Okay. This can go anywhere basically. Live there in a lot of places. Let's try to figure out the big one. These ones, they're kind of okay like that. Let's see. Let's try to fit you. Let's see. What about this? Okay, I guess you can come and live here. Cool. Now let's see how we fit the others. You cannot live there. Oh. There is a way, 100% sure. Okay. Let's see with this. Where can you live? And there is not that bad. Maybe the front here of the legs is a little bit rotated, right? Maybe this could be a little bit denser. But for the rest, it's looking kinda neat. Let's see. Okay, rotate you. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe use this other curve. Oh no. Oh no. Or maybe here. Or maybe here. I'm not able to make it work like that. Let's see. guess this is the back face or something, right? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. All right, all right. Can we stack more stuff here? For sure, right? Accommodation! Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? How is your shift going? Are you doing okay over there? Over there, over there. I'm making the textures here still. Manually unpacking everything. Making it neat. Neat. That's the skirt texture. I can probably stick a few more things in there. Let me see. The body has two, so that you can see. Object, body, edit, vertex groups. It has the face. Yeah, let's without the arrows. It has the face texture, and it's pretty empty, and the body texture pretty empty too. I can stick more things in there, but fair enough. And I was thinking if the front could be bigger, could enjoy more, a little bit more geometry there. That is fair enough. And we have tons of, to be fair, tons of textures. The accessories texture, it is select, edit, select everything, select the body, let's see, select everything there. Nope. Like that. That would be an accessories texture. That's more covered, to be fair, than the others. And oh, maybe the collar flaps. The collar flaps are kind of big, to be honest, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit them. You see, they're huge. I think I'm gonna be able to fit them with other stuff. Maybe we can make them tinier though. What is the... this has an interior face, and I am almost certain that is the case. But maybe for some reason it did not unwrap separately. Could be missing an edge. That could be the case. Can I select? I think that might be the case. I might be missing an edge or something. Well, here is selecting by UVs, so select by seam L, so it is not properly seamed. No problem, no problem. We will fix it, because one of the interior face we can make it tinier and keep the one on the outside kind of big. Yo. Let me see. Let me go back to layout. So, what is happening to you, good sir? Yeah, it is not properly seamed. Hide this. Let's isolate this straight up. So, what is going on here? I turn off the mirror. Okay, I should probably seam all of these too, right? Even though it has the mirror, that should be seamed. And this face should not exist. This one, because it's gonna gonna be living there in the middle otherwise. Select those faces. Okay. Bam. Okay. Big good, big good. How are you doing? Patient today started out angry. Angry patient. Let's see. But her mentality has been affected by... that happens. That affects mood, right? Her mental state has been clearing up. Big W. And she has been really apologetic. Big W. So she realizes what happened. And worried that you will judge her. Man. Poor thing. How has my day been? Yeah, chill day. I slept very good this past night, so I'm glad for that. I'm very happy for that. I woke up really late. That's the only issue. And my schedule has been shifting to the night, and there is no stopping it. But it is fine. As long as I put my hours here, I don't mind it shifting a bit. It is fine. Yeah. And today I was eager to stream and to keep working here. So I am glad. I'm happy. So yeah. Glad to hear about you, man. Right now, well, it depends. I usually started like from 3:30 to 3:30. 3:30 p.m. to 3:30 a.m. because, well, I stopped at 11 streaming, but after that you have to edit the bot, upload it to YouTube, do the thumbnail and the description, and that takes a little. So it used to be 3:30 to 3:30, but now it's more like 5 to 5. But I enjoy it. I don't mind it. My schedule seems to shift every few weeks a little bit more. It gets delayed because I take time to sleep. So the next day I wake up later. I start working later, and I then eat later. So it is what it is. I guess it will shift. So bad it becomes good again eventually. I took this weekend to sleep and tried to regulate it, but I managed. The first Monday I started at my usual hour at 3:30, but today is scuffed again, so I don't know. I don't know. You mean when you go to your job, what time do you normally work? I usually love afternoon shifts. The morning shift is too rough for me. But yeah, people don't usually like the afternoon shift. I love it. I have never done night shifts though. Night shifts seem a bit rough. But to be honest, right now I could do it. I could do night shifts and I wouldn't hate it that much, I guess. But if you're gonna do it for long, I have heard it affects people's health. It regulates you quite a bit, right? So I try to keep it to a minimum. But yeah, at the post office, I always work mornings, and the supermarket, we had changing shifts. 1 week was morning, 1 week was afternoon. So 1 week was 8 to 3, the next week was 3 to 10, basically. 6 days a week in the supermarket. Right now, they have changed it to 5. They got the 5 in the end, but it was 6 at the time. Yeah, I prefer afternoons. Because if I messed up during the night, if that night I cannot sleep properly, I have a little wiggle room in there, right? In the morning, if you when the alarm clock rings, it is what it is. You have to wake up, so you better have some coffee in your in your arsenal there So why coffee has been a lifesaver for me. I mean, I'm able to do it, but it's a little bit rougher. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let me check. This seam goes all the way around. It looks like maybe what I was missing was just that last step there. Yeah, this is what I was missing, this loop. Okay, will I be able to select by facets now? L? Yeah, L. W. Okay, we got it. Fixed. Object. Alt H. Okay. Now you should be able to unwrap beautifully. Now I should be able to unwrap both faces separately. That's the top face. If I were to unwrap you again, what will happen? Nah, you are fine like that, I guess. I don't hate it. And you, the bottom face, I will resize you a little because nobody will see you that much, so you can be smaller. You're actually really interested in texture painting. You did the donut tutorial and have painted for distribution maps. Distribution maps? I don't know exactly what they are. Distribution maps. I know height maps. I know... Oh, distribution maps were the thing we used to scatter the sprinkles of the donut. I guess that's a distribution, right? Texture painting goes pretty deep, as far as I know. As far as I was able to see. Because I only manually texture painted Peachy Peachy. It was fun enough, but I mean, you can do crazy stuff with Substance Painter or programs of the like, right? I think for free you got Quixel Mixer, I think. I don't know how cool is it, really. But hey, if it works, it works. It is free. I have never tried it. And I haven't done crazy stuff here with painting yet. So let's see if I can do this and straight. If I do this, probably gonna mess it up a bit, right? Yeah, too literal. Can relax you, probably. And you get stretched. Okay, fair enough. You can live like that, I guess. Sprinkle scattering, exactly. W. But making highly detailed texture from a mesh, you have no idea how to do this. You can straight up paint them, but a lot of the magic is in, let me see. You could paint Blender add-on too. Oh, let me check that. You can straight up paint lots of stuff with Substance Painter and similar programs. You can paint the normals there, the bumps, the scratches, well, you can sculpt scratches here in Blender too. You can probably do most in Blender, to be fair. It's probably gonna be a little bit more inconvenient, but let me check Yoku Paint. Yoku Paint, layer-based painting for Eevee cycles. Oh, now for Eevee cycles, do they have to update it to for Vulkan too? It's probably compatible with everything, right? Because I have seen a cute little character here, and I am sold with the chibi girl character. Oh, and they also have a robot, and oh, they have a model of. She has a very complicated name. She's from. Is she from Hololive, the English version? Hololive Myth. Ina, right? Ina Ninomine? Is it? Ina. She's an artist too. I have a 3D model of her. Oh, I might be sold on this one. It is very easy to get cookie. You put a few waifus in there, and this allows you to create beautiful characters. Oh no, Cookie is getting the credit card. Oh no, be careful. Okay, you could paint. Be careful. Cookie might install you. It adds layers and stuff. You like the native blended painting. You haven't found anything that promotes highly precise brushes or similar tools that make crisp small details. I mean, there are brushes. There is a pack with cool brushes I'll use for Gaborone. There were the orb. You can get them for free. You will get spam in the mail you put in there though. So put a random email. I think they were called orb brushes. They were from ZBrush, so you need to look for the orb brushes for Blender. Those were cool. We used them for Gaborone. Yeah, those are for sculpting. Yeah, but you can get scratches and everything without cuts, bumps, without baking normals. Like, well, you will need a very high poly model. You have to do that. Create a very busy mesh, and then you bake those normals into the low poly one, right? So you can do it like that. That's it. Or you can use another program to paint outside Blender. Painting in Blender is not that bad, but because I'm a simple-minded individual, if you give me a round brush and the ability to do gradients and stuff, I'm fine. I can deal with that. So, yeah. I mean, it's better if you do it in CSP probably, or outside in other program, but let me see, where shall I put this thing? Can I stack you with the rest of the... Maybe with the skirt. Is the skirt too busy to be able to fit this big boy in there? Let me see. Skirt, object mode, deselect everything, skirt texture, select objects, edit, all. It's kind of easy. I could fit the back perhaps here, rotating it, but there is no way I'm able to fit the front. This is the back. I can rotate it and fit it there, possibly, but the front is that, and this is kind of easy already for that. So I don't think so. Let's try to at least fit this one here. Size X -1. No snap. No snapping, good sir. And I can go lower, but it starts being illegal. I can, let's try flipping again. Can I fit you like that? No problem, man, no problem. But yes, Banana said those are more for sculpting, but man, they are free. They are good brushes to have around. They are pretty cool. Let's see. Well, let's do. I don't think you fit here. We are how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 textures in. Well. Slightly illegal. Let me do the hair. Select objects. Edit. All. Yeah, but without the color thingy. Select objects. The hair is kinda huge. Can you not? Make one of these deactive so that it does not show in edit. Okay. There we go. Okay, so for the hair, how is the density? Let me hide the accessories. Prushka. It is fine. Shall I go bigger than that? No, it is fine, I would say. So, why do I have 2 of you? First of all, I think you have a mirror, right? You probably should not be. Do you have a mirror? Yes, so there should be 2 sides to you. Understandable, good sir. Have a nice one. Marks in. Okay, that was the issue. Are you able to properly UV unwrap now? Do I have to select that too? Or the whole thing? Let me try it with just that. Let me see. Can I select 2 sets? Instead of UVs with the sim. Yeah, I can select 2 sets now. Cool. So you're independent. So select all. No, select only the top. Separate it. Select the bottom. Are you fine? If I were to all, yeah. So you are the bottom, right? You should be tinier because well, the bottom is seen from the front. Maybe not that tiny, huh? Maybe not that tiny. So select everything here then. All. Yeah. I thought I was gonna be able to stack you like a pro, but nope. Nope. No luck with that. Can I... for this one, I will use the pack, an automatic packing here because for the love of me, Yeah, if I don't like what you have done this, but I like some of the ideas. I like some of the ideas. This 2x like this could be fine. Yeah, and the same happens here. Both of them are gonna be seen. You're the lower parts. Let me see. I guess you can select a higher margin, right? And the UV thingy will behave well. It will respect more margins. Oh, you're the front, and you go like this. Okay. You're the curl. The interior face of the curl. Oh. And you're, well, you don't really make sense in any direction. Just looking up, you could paint and save it for later. Yeah. I also bookmark it and will check everything after stream with more time. So maybe with that we can work in Blender too. Banana is a wise person. Are you the... Nah. Pack it for me, because I'm not gonna be fighting there with the hair, but use a big margin here because I don't want bleeding to happen. Is that scale, rotate, exact shape, rotation method, I don't care. Okay, that's a lot of margin. Then I was looking for, then it's like, I see you P. What is that? Pack Islands. What is that? Marotachi, you're gonna get time out, eh? You're gonna get time out. Okay. Yeah, you got me there. What can I say? I'm a little bit fried, okay? What is that? No. So we can pack more things here. And what can I bring here to the text, the hair texture? And maybe, perhaps, collar flaps. They are too big, right? And the shirt, is the shirt too big here? I think it might be. Voltage. chairs are fine. We can possibly fit it in some other, let's see. Where can we fit this? In what texture? Or we can create one. We're missing the collar flaps and the shirt. Let's see. How does this look? Skirt. It's kind of busy. Well, this is not here. That got in the way. So hide that. We cannot fix. We can fit probably the back of the collar flaps. We can fit them here, perhaps. The body, we probably should respect those textures. Accessories, this one is kind of busy compared to the rest. Only select that. Well, compared to the rest, it's okay. Maybe they're at the top, and that's the body. But maybe there in the body one, you can stick one of the pieces of the shirt or the sleeve at the top there. Some guy on Helldivers last night was everyone with the, what's the arc thrower? Oh, the like an electric gun or something. He got you once after you stayed away from yeah. But you don't get anything for PKing over there, right? It's just bothering the rest of the players. Well, I guess he has fun with that. So in object mode, select another object so the body does not appear here. I messed that up again. Object mode, select one piece of the hair, select all objects, all, and we are missing parts. Select in object mode, edit, all, there we go. I can possibly fit the shirt here. I think it's a bit scuffed, but we can. But what do I do? What can I do with the? Let's create another one. That is what it is. What's a reno? What's they're getting me? How are you? How was your dinner? Quits. How was your dinner? Did you enjoy it? I hope it was a good one. Yeah. And I wish you rest well during the night, because it should be approaching 11 p.m. over there. And it's bedtime. So yeah. Hope you rest a lot. You burned your tortilla. Oh no. But it was still, you had quesadillas today too, sorry. today. You had quesadillas today. And I'm doing some last minute shopping. Whoa, okay. Big W. At least, yeah. I'm always fighting with shop shadows there. Because not everything opens on Sundays here. I'm gonna create a new one. Oh, I'm gonna create a new one. It is fine. It is fine. Here. Only for the collar flaps and the skirt. Okay. Let's say new skirt and collar. So accessories too. Let's say. Well, perhaps you could you unwrap maybe the cartridge or main or everything in there too, if you want to, but we're living in 2025. We don't need to, but optimizing would be fine, to be honest. So new collection, accessories too, and that would be the skirt. You're fine. Accessories. You collar flaps and shirt. Not everything else. M collection, accessories too. TX. Okay. You go inside Prushka. The body, well, the body is the body. It is what it is. Inside Prushka you go. Accessories, hide that. Accessories too. Collar flaps and shirt. So, deselect. For example, select the collar flaps. Select objects. Edit mode. All. Okay. And I will let the UV packer pack that. No. Pack the UVs. Okay. Maybe not. But there is a lot of space. We can go. Okay. Maybe. That works too. Hey, Susie's back. Okay. Enjoy your meal. There. Okay. So, fair enough. Accessories too. We can fit lots of stuff in there in case of need. Okay, she's done. She's ready. Let's start painting. Cool. Texture paint. It's painting time. I probably should resize the shirt because I made the bra or the bra because the bra is clipping. That's what I mean. So I don't know what should be resized here, and I should sculpt it to make it go lower because that strap is too high. The shirt. I need to see with materials. There is an option to remove the checkers. Here in UV editing, you can select everything. Select object mode, select everything, text tools, delete the checker map. Okay. We need a mirror and let's see the shirt. Altes. Maybe remove the wireframe, but not the rest. Altes. Altes, not Altesin. Okay. Have to be careful with everything because everything is gonna clip now. Maybe that's the wrapper self. Per se. So shall I alt-test it? I don't know. Clips onto itself. If you resize it too much, makes no sense. It being there. I don't know. This needs to be bigger, probably. But I need to move the tie again. Alt-test. Let's clip in there. I think that that's not enough. Oh, you need to go pretty big to completely hide it. I don't know. But yeah, that should not be like that. I will resize later. Let's paint. To paint, I showed texture slots. They are all there. Materials. Materials. And why does this guy always resist? Maybe it was hidden before. The checker is like permanent for this guy. I don't know exactly why. It is there. Okay. And select everything. Shall I do it like that and start painting on top of that? Probably not, right? Can delete the checker, I guess. We have the materials, and in texture paint, let's see. I need to go to texture paint mode. There we go. Well, we can have a look there at the texture, or I can have a look at it. And now I can go full screen. Texture slots. I need to use fill, right? And the thing is this overriding the materials? Ah, no. I need to create a material for the texture. Like we did with Gaborone. Because here it has material texture slots. Is this automatic? I think we create a new material with the texture, right? And we assign it to everything that needs it. For the body we need face texture. Face texture. Yeah, I think that's how I did it. Yeah. And body texture. In this case it's not gonna be the master material we made for Gaborone, but we need to go to the shading tab. Give me a second because I think it's the first time on this project and it's gonna be doxy. Boop. Shading tab. Okay, it is safe. Come with me here. Let's go. Shading tab. There is Prushka. For the body, face texture material, we need to texture, image texture, color to color, and we're gonna choose for face. Okay, face sRGB. Yeah, because it needs to be color, right? I don't know if you usually choose a different color space. Some people choose linear, this one, but sRGB should be fine, I guess. Is that it? Only that? Yeah, I think we don't need to move them with a vector or anything, right? In the military, you used to refer to ID10 Tango forms. IDT forms. IDT form. You're very cheeky today, guys. You're very cheeky today. Somebody needs to feel the the ID10. ID10 Tango. ID10 Tango. Somebody needs a form. You say color. Just got from yeah, I know. I heard you. You were munching on the rest of your lunch over there. Yes. But this color is not the color you think it is. I am starting to plug the textures into the materials. And I'm gonna start from zero again. Why? Because we love it so much that we do it twice, with materials and with textures. But yeah, no problem. It's gonna be quick because I'm gonna go in there with the paint bucket and it's gonna be done in a breeze. Okay. But yeah. I'm sorry. This takes more than it should, probably. Okay, I created the face material. Oh, I need to create the one for the body texture. Same procedure, image texture, color to color, linear flat repeat, I guess, and body, right? Body. Oh. All right, cool. Back. So I should assign you right now. So edit, we go to vertex groups, select face, assign face material. Oh, this is illegal. Where is my face material? Oh, I messed that up. Let me see. Shader. Cell animation style tends to have lots of flat coloring, which probably helps reduce workload. Yeah, probably. When reproducing the effects, they go for one base, one highlight, and one shadow. If you're lucky, usually most of the time, right? Maybe I did not. No, I think I did, right? Face and body. Body's done. Face exists and it's done. I don't know. Yeah. See what's going on here. Oh, now you have it. Face there. Okay. Assign. Now it should be black because the texture is black. And you go to the vertex thingies. Let me see. Let me change to before it gets too crazy. I can do Terraria music. Okay. Deselect. Body. Select. Material. Body TX. Assign. Cool. Now we can paint the body. We need the textures here because we're gonna start joinking. Well, let's plug everything in there first. I guess I need to go per accessory. Let me see. No, I can select accessories TX. Select all. Edit all. There we go. And create the master material for that. Accessories. And then we can delete all the messy materials we got in there. Accessories, well, accessories 1 basically. Accessories TX. And you create that and you assign it. Now everything became white. It should have become white, but it only the active, that's the tie, became white. That sucks. Can I propagate, like, paste this to selected? Paste material, copy material to selected. Yes, can do that too. You can link materials. How is that? That did the trick. I mean, linking sounds more pro, so maybe there is a cool function I cannot grasp yet. Accessories. Okay. Should have become black right now. Accessories TX. Why is still white? Because it's only doing it for cube. No, it should do it for accessories in general. 13 are sharing this material. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it should be like that. Let me see. Where are you still white? The tie is blank. assign. There we go. Now it got reassigned, I guess. It's just shift select objects, Control L. And linking materials, and it's basically to, shift select everything, or like this, right? To have everything selected. Oh, the brad tool there. We can shift select. Let me try Control L. Oops, in Blender. Control L, select link all. No, not in edit, maybe. Control L, link objects to scene, link materials. Transfer data from the active object to select object, select material, replace assigned material. Okay. So it replaces the assigned material. Does it copy the whole list here of trash materials I have? Probably, right? But I'm gonna copy from an active. So there, Control L, like materials. Why are you still white? That's not working. It's gonna copy from the active probably, right? Control L, like materials. Let's see. Useful. It's a thematic role. Is that perhaps? Yeah, it seems like it could be the case, man. These streamers, man. These streamers. I have like because well I'm a little bit of a criminal, of a material enjoyer, let's say. I went in there, created a material and started joinking from the image, and I knew nobody was gonna be able to stop me. And now I'm gonna create the texture material to unify everything there, and after that I'm gonna come here and delete all my material slots. So I guess, yeah, it's copying that, but from here you can do it. Pouch lids, it has that thingy, and you can propagate the change, copy material to selected. No, but you copy it to the list, but it is not assigned. So assign. Okay. All right. See, it's back in there. Back to the club there. For the hair. Select that. Select objects. Edit mode. Select all. And I'm gonna create a beautiful material called hair texture. I'm gonna assign it. Everything became white, but we're gonna fix that. So we're gonna plug the image texture there. It's gonna be hair. It does not exist, so I need to come here to UV editing and create my hair texture. The hair texture, it probably exists, right? Oh, maybe I never did actually create. Yeah, I didn't create it. So new image, hair, new image, and all the images should be saved in my computer. I should save them all as. Let me open the folder to see which ones exist, because if you don't physically save them on the computer, they are in the project there somewhere lost in the files, but they are not real. Prushka textures, only accessories and hair exist. You discovered the the cannibalism comment. Might be. So this one should actually exist. Here, there it is. Good. Now it became, only the active became, because this is the only one that was properly assigned. Probably, right? In edit, assign. Can I copy to selected? Yes, but it does not work. Can I control L? Probably here in objects, right? Control L. No, in object mode, cookie. Control L, link materials. Nope. Oh no, I was able to do it before. There we go. It worked now. Don't know why it didn't work before, but now they. Oh, the sideburns. Why were you? Because you were hidden in edit mode. You were able to escape. Okay. Right. Hair fixed. Accessories 2. Select objects. That's not actually true. No, accessories 2. Yeah, it is actually true. Not the hair though. Need to select the color flaps maybe. It is to not have the other base selected in edit mode. I don't know why it is like that, but it seems to be like that. Create new material. It's gonna be accessories 2. Texture. Assign. Nope. And same procedure. Plug the image. This one does not exist on my computer, but it is showing here anyway. That's why you have to be careful, because you think it might exist, but it actually does not. So with them selected, Control L, maybe that's how you link it in object. And maybe now the change propagates too. Okay. Cool. The body is fixed. And we're missing the skirt, right? Skirt texture. Where do you live? I think I left you. Where is the skirt? It's probably there. Where? Oh, so why are you on top? Shouldn't it be alphabetical? Maybe not. Okay. Select objects. New material. The beautiful skirt texture. Skirt texture. Sign. Pop. Okay. Shading. is resisting to take it. That one. Let me see. And you are skirt, right? Skirt. There you go. Cool. Assign. IO. Okay. Cool. She's fully covered. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. All right. Now we can paint. First of all, let me save all the textures on my PC. We have accessories and hair. Skirt needs to be saved. Save as. Skirt PNG. Save. Let's see. Accessories to. Save. Relative path. That's important. Zero compression. I compressed the other, but it is what it is. Like body. Save as. Image. Okay. Face. Is face ready? No. Okay. Face. Image. Save as. No compression. Relative path. Let's go. Anything else? The hair is done. Skirt is done. I think we are ready. 6 textures. Or it could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. Okay. Let's start painting there. Let me join from the references. Oh, maybe they got changed. They don't live here anymore. No, shift 2. Shift 2 is the Weasel, shift 3 is the cartridge. Shift 4 seems to be Mania now. Shift 5. There we go. It's a bit crowded here. Oh, that's the skirt. Okay. Shift 5. It toggles all the collections. Can you not do distinctions between sub collections with the shift? Because that would be helpful. Yeah, otherwise it's too busy. Okay. Gonna join from the character sheet. Okay. is over there. Menya pick. And I don't know. And yeah, we're not still using PureRef. Texture. Texture. We'll start with the bucket. With the bucket, and the eyedropper tool. No, is it not I? Should be I. Is it E? It is E in Blender. Yeah, what I don't like is that my colors do not exactly match. They should, but I don't know. Maybe it's the illumination or something. Gonna start with a base, right? Base color, and then we can go bonkers in the texture. Can I not? Texture. Can I not limit fill? Yeah, but don't fill like everything. Texture. Stencil mask. Oh, that's cool. I'm painting the body material. Well, we should paint the face material. Or can you save all the slots? Face texture. That's it. And fill. Yeah, but not the whole face, my friend. This used to work. I mean, I can possibly specifically select that. I don't know. Texture paint. What is that? Faces. Paint mask. Face selection for masking for painting. So you can select and it will mask what you paint. Well, that's gonna be straight up black, but well, we're gonna join that exact black. It's probably not black exactly. From here looks like a weird brown. Let's see. The thing is, what is the difference between this and assigning materials by joining? Well, I'm not 100% sure. Part of it is that you can plug it into Unity with one click, and that is pretty cool. Can move this to the outside. It is white, so I am probably not going to touch it. And this is not white though. It is the color of the face. Let me join your white. Oh, I joined kind of it is not white, but I joined. Can I? Maybe I can bring you closer because I feel like you are kind of far. Let's stay over there. Well, I guess this is the color. So weird, right? Seems like white, but it's grabbing a pinkish. Yep. Yeah. It could look more white is there because of what is surrounded by, right? Yeah. The joinking tool will never lie to you. Joinking, be joinking, and that's it. Yeah, I was checking or trying to see if this, for example, would be a different color too. Because it seems kind of pale, but probably it's actually that color. Yeah, didn't change much. So joinking tool does not lie. What happened there? L. Just have to fix the shader and the normals. Probably. The normals. What can we do with the normals? We can... Well, shall we use the Shell special technique? A normal modifier with an empty in the middle of the face, or with a sphere, to get the anime shading shenanigans. Yeah, okay. I like the way you think, banana. Yeah. Teleport. Yeah, it did both. Good. For the interior of the mouse, there is the color of the tongue and the interior too. Would you look at that? The tongue. There you are. So. The interior. Okay. Edit. Drink the teeth. Both faces, right? Yes. Okay. By any chance, any teeth? No teeth. No teeth. Yep. Yes, teeth. Okay. Cool. me see. Can I do flat here for the shading? Like pitchy pitchy. Maybe that way. Shade flat. Looks like a little bit of intensity, right? It's lacking punch, it's lacking contrast. But we're getting there. What else? Well, I did paint the back of the head when I painted the whole body, I guess. Might be the color space. I chose sRGB. Let's do the hair. Only the top parts here. These bananas. Everything that goes in white, basically. And this might be grayer. But it's probably an issue with the shade. Okay. Well, it painted everything. that will do too. But the lower part, it should be like that green. Well, everything. Yeah, because I didn't have that face masking going on. You too should be part of the pack. Let me you and you are green. There you go. All right. Cool. For the back too. We need to let me turn on the mirror. Can I find you here? No. Yeah, we're creating the textures here. If you don't see there. Little by little. Let me see. Save. I was gonna turn on the mirror modifier for the back of the hair. There we go. Okay. Well, that will do. That will do. But I need to paint the other faces too. I need to make those more pointy. Let me isolate you. Shift H, edit. L. No. Use this masking. Okay. And that did it. Yeah. Cool. Let me see that seam. Well, could be worse. off and all the collections, right? So let me real quick. Refs, maybe no. Good refs, many refs, no. Okay. Well, hide. Okay, well, cannot be doing that every time. What is going on here? Okay. Are you on top? Where are you, good sir? Didn't I? Ah, you were hidden when I UV unpacked. You were hidden. So that's why you were stuck in there. Well, I will put you. Have I even looked at the checker for you? Are you decent, my friend? I guess. You could look a bit prettier, but it is fine. Maybe we'll stuck you in there. Okay. Let's see what we can do with you. Just painted it white, right? Texture paint. Okay, cool. That's the hat clipping like a villain. So that's a matter of flatten. No problem, no problem. And the curl, what is the curl? Have you been unwrapped? Good sir. I know you were. Nope. What is this? Oh, there was a little line there that disappeared magically. And when your problems disappear magically, you don't ask questions. Okay. You just say thank you and proceed. Okay. Yeah, that flat edge could be worked on. Oh, the interior of the curl is green too. Roger. Can I join for it to be the same green? I guess I can join it from the texture. Face masking. Okay. And then we have to reshape it a little. Good, good. Hatterino. You're not. Maybe, yeah, I can use face masking though. L and remove this. So from there, it has a mirror. So control. Control. No control. No control. No control. Okay. The flow is terrible here, so I don't know. Okay. Okay, not that illegal. Can I do that? Oh, cool. Okay, not that bad. Great. Oh. Can I shift L here? Shift L? Shift L? Okay, great. Okay, let's join with face masks. Boop. Boop. Okay. Let's go. And the other there. So here you go into edit, you go Control I to flip the selection, and we can Shift L, Shift L, Shift L, Shift L. Why? Well, the hair should not be active. To be fair, I don't know how you were able to escape. Okay, so with that, texturino, boop. Okay. That was not painted, that was pure lag. And let's paint the bottom too. I was about to forget. Texture. E with masking, yeah. Join that. And boop. And the straps too. L. Same color. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Top. This was an accident, a happy one, but an accident. Texture. E for you. And that one. It's almost the same, but not the same. Okay, you still have a checker, good sir. Okay, I will paint you. Look at that, how convenient. The central face, it is that color. Texture. E. Join. Let me see. Mask in edit. Is that it? It's difficult to tell with the subdivision. Not really. So it should be you, and you, and possibly one step more. For the laterals. I think so. Yeah. Texture. Face masking. Boop. Okay, great. And for the outside, all of them should have been painted because they are stacking. They're stacking. There we go. Is that it? Oh, I guess. And I Control I. There we go. And boop. The colors look so different, but I guess they are what they should be. scarf should be that color. This is part of the shade. Yeah, they have this massive, so yeah, and texture E join Boop. And you can check how the textures are being built little by little. That's one of them. Let me show you another. For example, for the face, we're working the face. There we go. For the body, everything was painted pink. Well, pink. That sort of flesh tone. Some accessory action there for the hat. I don't think we have much more in there, but they are being built little by little. Save all images. You do that often because they don't save automatically. That's a good and a bad thing at the same time. Let me shift here. Control shift. Sure. I had a shower there. Hydrate. Yeah, you're right. Have a little bit of water here. I'm about to run out. I think I'm running out. I don't have enough. I should go to the kitchen to refill. I will go to the bathroom too. Toilet break. Yeah, stretcherino and saverino. Yeah, self-care package there. Thank you, Akumatenshi, for reminding me. Yeah, because I'm gonna be here for a while today. I'm gonna go for longer. Yes. WW. Let me do a quick break here. Toilet break, refilling water, and hydration. Give me 2 minutes. So you liked it? You like the Be Right Back songs? Yes. They are cool. Okay, let's keep going. Can do face masking here. Sure. For this little loop. Oh, Terraria music is going nuts. Something that's not too eepy. Maybe we can start you. Let me change. You deserve a treat because my music. Let me see. I like them because they get me in the mood to focus, but let's see. What kind of bangers today? For a little, they don't last as long, but maybe this one is not that popular, to be honest, but it's very short. Wow, Carecano, this is ultra old, from when the dinosaurs walked the earth. Okay. Okay, bam, okay. That's inconvenient. Maybe Akumatenshi understands the song I don't understand anything. But songs are usually hard to understand. Even in your own language, you can mess it up sometimes. That's why lyrics are a thing. Let's see. You drank the last couple of gulps of espresso you made today. You think the milk might have been... Oh no. Oh no. Oof. So sorry to hear, man. Is there a way to relieve that sensation? Here if we... Well, I can manually paint them. But if I were more careful with the faces here, I could have masked this as I was doing with the materials too. But I can paint, I can paint. happened here? Okay. That line will have to be painted, right? Can you? No, you can only mask faces. You cannot mask an edge and paint it. Would be great though. Maybe I can do this. But I should paint that. I should work on that. Okay, let's do something more. Where is the other reference? Just I like Mediana base, yeah. I like it. Why would you think so? Why would you think so? I like it, yes. What can I say? It is rough. I cannot recommend it to everyone. But it is pretty good, man. It is pretty good. I like it. And the characters are cool too. Cool to model, cool to practice. But yeah, of course I like it. Yeah. Let me see. something decent. Well, we can, yeah. Not whip music. No whip music. Normal people music. Okay. Okay. There is a difference between a show you like some and one you consider a favorite, and either could serve for 3D parties, but no. Yeah. How about some made? I have it. It is a bit EP, but I have it on my. I don't usually play it because it is on my focus list. There it is. It is a bit mellow, you know, but this is made in Abyss Music. The OST is pretty cool. Okay, and the sides and the interior should be the same. And okay. Object rotate again. I think this is all the same, so, and it does not have two faces, so I will use that. Yeah, this is the same, so choose this color, not the shadow, and that's it. Okay. This one is also one face, so here we need to select. Okay, that's one color. Well, and that can do too. There we go. Your wife just made your son a sandwich and send you photos. Yeah, it's like 0.4 meters in length. It is massive. It's gonna grow a lot then. And he's probably going to eat it all. Yeah. Your son is gonna grow to be a strong boy. Oh my god, yeah. 40 centimeters long. Let me grab a meter here. Sheesh. That's almost like my forearm. That's almost like my forearm. It's huge. That's like a baguette. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Like, let me see. She split it in half and it's still falling off the plate. Not like a baguette. It is literally what she used. Okay. Good. Yeah. Well, we used to have. There was a store at my city that made huge burgers that we used to we used to have when we went to high school. Well, not every day, but some weekends. And there was between ourselves we created a challenge to see who was able to finish it, and they were bigger than the plate, so they were huge burgers. They were huge. They were kind of flat, but huge. It was a huge disc of bread. The bun was enormous. Oops, texture paint. L, texture, E. Alright. For the triangle here on the side, probably won't do anything crazy. Like not, yeah, it's basically gray. It has a little round thingy in there that I will have to manually do, but other than that we're good. This is one of the bangers of Made in Abyss. When she was a teenager, she would eat 3-foot long sandwiches, total length of 0.9 meters, as a snack between lunch and dinner. So I really shouldn't be surprised. Look at that. Oh, so she's gonna grow strong. Yeah. She's gonna be a huge girl. Yeah. She's gonna grow strong and healthy. Big W. Imagine. Let's see. Yeah, this keeps going. ReZero is another anime I like, and it is here on my list too. I don't usually play it too because it is kind of mellow too for stream. But yeah, time loops. I'm a sucker for time loops, basically. Should probably squish this more, right? Okay, and the whole soul should be that color. A feet, a wild feet. Okay. Was automatically painted. Nope. Maybe I never joined the color. Okay. Yeah. Okay. She's already strong. She's thrown you through the air across the room. And she's 157. Yes, she's not that tall, but she's really strong. And you are, 1.77 meters tall. She's not like bulky at all. So she's ultra strong then. Whoa, she's powerful. She's packing some punch. Yeah, in a small container, but packing some punch there. We spar all the time, really. That's pretty cool. You can, you build a connection there with rough and tumble play there, playing with the kids. Well, not that kids, but at kids. For you, they will always be kids. Your kids. I don't know. It can happen to me too. If I saw like somebody as a baby, when they are grown, it's like no, you're still small. Maybe you are taller than me, but you are small. You always will be small. When she calls herself short, I am like, you're not small, you're compact. like a compact pistol, what? Small size, big boom. Yeah. She's packing there. Packing some punch. Strong. Yeah, lots of energy there. So we're missing... that. There is no reference for that. I can use the color of the shirt, for example. Let's see. I will paint everything. That way, if it were to clip, well, probably the best idea is to make it invisible and call it a day. It's probably the best idea. Yeah, for the... Now I have to be careful with the body, because before I had invisible faces. Maybe I can hide them or something. Is there a way to get materials with alpha in your textures? No, there is no problem. Because you can hide the faces. I did this for Bitchy Bitchy. She's painted, the texture is fully painted, but if you hide the faces and you export it with the faces hidden, you get holes in there, so there won't be anything. Okay, W. No problemo, no problem. Maybe, no problem, maybe. Okay, let's see. No military brown. And I need to reshape that urgently. It needs to go lower. But that is what it is. It is what it is. Probably everything needs to go a bit lower, but I'm gonna paint it first. Color of the shirt. Boop. There is nothing there. Let's hide it. And for the body, let's be careful here. But maybe let me get rid of Blender for a second. Are you safe? Are you safe or what? Holy flip! It is not safe. No. Let me get into edit mode and fix this. Yeah. So glad I checked. Okay. Faces hidden. No, can I? Should it be hidden? No, because if I alt H at any time, they will come back. So I need to assign you a different material probably, right? A transparent material. Such, but true. Assign that. Okay. Probably for the brow I can do the same. I mean, it can exist, I guess. Okay. You can see again. Now there is nothing to see, but there was something to see there. Alt-H. You're craving. Yeah, I could use a good one right now. A bad one too. I could use a sandwich. Yeah. Edit. Well, then I did. It was not that bad of an idea to keep these faces like this. I should have gone even crazier with them. Why? Okay, that works. Cha-cha. Well, it's probably easier to just paint everything the same color. And well, let's make sure. I think it is that one, yeah. Paint everything and mask the opposite here. What if I do the loops? Remove this. That's the only problem, right? Goes the whole way. Why are those two edges selected? Is there a hidden face somewhere in there? What is going on there? Let me further isolate you. Well, let's straight up just select from there and there. Will you able to tell what's going on there? Okay, bam, okay, cool. Now, object, texture, Alt H, no, object, Alt H, texture, join that with face masking and boom. Okay. Alt H. Cool. Now this map thingy. Let's see. Face masking. It is per object. L. See, pin that. The thing is, however, like how I have Susie's audio right now, I think you're able to hear it, right? Slightly, because I have this turned on. You're able to hear Susie. But otherwise, I won't see when the chat updates. If I lower like that, you should not be able to hear Susie anymore. But I will. But now I don't hear the things from the chat. Okay. I think it's mostly done. Missing. Should be the same color as this. Those. Let's see. Oh, I have to hide that too, possibly. Okay. All right. I get in there real quick. Stepping off. I might not be back on tonight. Okay, no problem, man. Just in case. 07. 07. 07. Accommodation. Yes. Oh, I cannot read that. Susie Fu, banana is cookie. Yeah, it is cookie. Good night, man. Cannot read that, but I will paste it in Google. Let's see what Google says. Thank you so much for coming and saying hi and staying here. Well, not only saying hi, staying here for a while, for a long while, and yapping a lot. Thank you so much for your company. Como atención. Have a nice rest of your shift. Well, you might have just ended, right? So enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Share the time there with your family if you can, and rest a lot. Big W. See you around, man. And let me see what you told us there. What is that? Translate. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can read it. Oof, my monitor is, let me see, let me bring it closer because it's pretty small and it's complicated. Kami-sama no shokufuku ga aru yo ni. Kami-sama no shokufuku. That's complicated. Let me see. Shokufuku. Kami-sama no shokufuku ga aru yo ni. Oh, big W. Yeah, God bless you too, man. See you around. Okay. So yeah, let me get in there. All right. Have a good day or night. Oh, yeah. Accommodation. Yeah. Just gonna have good afternoon/night. Yes. Yeah. I probably just ended the shift. Gonna go home and rest with the family. Okay, let me save and start saving the textures. Texture paint. Wanna change to the texture mode. Texture slot. I want to save all images. Good sir. No textures? No. No textures? No. Save all images. Probably better to image. Save all images. There we go. And as you can see here on this side, control, there we go. That's our texture for accessories. Accessories too. Okay, there it is. What else do I have here? The body is basically only flesh. For the body, should I do something different? Probably not. The face. What are these thingies here? I don't know why those are there. The hair, they're kind of empty, but the skirt, okay, and that's it. Haven't really painted anything, to be fair. So I need to paint some little details in there, but other than that, what should we do next? Other than rigging, I mean, we're not gonna be baking like ambient occlusion in the end. So you said changing the shader, that's gonna be like Poiyomi in Unity, right? Changing and a few normals. We can do the normals for the face, I guess. That's kind of fast to do. I'm switching batteries for the headphones. Let me see. All right, I'm back. So have a little bit of illumination there, but maybe with flat shading. Shouldn't we hide that? With flat shading looks a bit better. You can add the outline in Poiyomi too, probably. You can put something like this if you want. Let me see. It's an old thingy. Overlay. Let me check that setup. But yeah, Unity has different shaders. Yeah, Unity has some magic in there. I guess it will look like almost like that coming out of Unity. Maybe I need to mark where the nose is. I need to mark the tip. I need to paint the eyes. There is no escaping that. Shall I paint the interior of the face? Sorry, the shadow in the eye cavity. Shall I straight up paint it? It depends if you're gonna be going flat or not, right? Maybe we don't need to go flat, but we need a shadow in there. And do I get a shadow? Right now I have a source of light that's coming from the top down. Well, not that down. Remove that. See if we get a decent shadow on the eyes. Yeah, well, you get what what the light is gonna produce, but it is basically to check if I need to go and make the cavity more apparent, right? More caved in, basically. Oh, what is going on here? Why are you like that, good sir? You should be all white. What happened there? Let me see. You're there, but you're not part of the skirt texture, good sir. You're in the hair texture, yes. Let me see where you're sitting, because maybe you're on top. Ah, so there were things already in there. So don't worry, I'm gonna move you out of there. So if everything was painted already, I can move you. That should be safe. Would be cool to clean that, but texture paint. We can strip, join that color and paint with the bucket. All right, that's more like it. Correct the clippings and let me check your node shenanigans here. Material output. Okay. No principal BSDF. So texture. Let me check. Disappeared. It disappeared. Add overlay. We start with a diffuse BSDF into shader to RGB. Shader to RGB. Oops. Yeah, I missed a letter. It is mixed color. Let me see. Color ramp, mixed color. Is it the cell shading basically? Color ramp reminds me of what I did for the cookies, the color ramp thingy. Overlay, but maybe it does. Has nothing to do with that. Yeah. Okay, we can check what's going on there. Overlay. But we're gonna be using Poyomi, overlay. But we can see how this works. So no overlay, it is mixed color. You said mixed color. Maybe it was an old thingy, right? Yeah, no problem. Got it. So you in A and you in B. Okay, and the result we plug in the surface, and we have to do, let's see, shall I subdivide this? There was a way to subdivide this with a plus. Yeah, there we go. This one is gray and this one is white. And this is like a step. 0.5 instead of linear, constant. Okay, not that literal. This gray should be something milder. Let me see. Is that it? Clamp factor, over, color overlay, color mix, color overlay. Oh, it changed. Oh, it is cool, eh? Linear flat repeat generated surface. The thing is, if we export it like this, is it gonna mess with the Poyomi thingies? Possibly, right? It is a pretty cool setup. I will join the image. It won't export. Oh no. And then we can have it for Blender. What will, yeah, it won't export. Yeah, in Unity you just go in there and in the albedo you plug your textures and you do it there. Okay, we can do it like this for Blender. Is it still affected by light? Probably, right? To generate those shadows, I guess. Looks pretty cool. So I will join this node setup, right? Copy and go to body, for example. Something weird happen again with those, but yeah, I'm gonna change the material only. So here, this should not have data sign. That for starters. You should have the hair thingy. Maybe I cannot. I was gonna modify, but I need to. Yeah. Hair texture. There we go. And maybe I get that one. That's the invisible material, but I'm gonna select the body material. The body material. I need to start getting rid of material hell here. Body. Okay. Make this smaller. Paste the setup and change this node here for our cool node. Now the body is kinda cell shaded too. We have an issue there because this. Oh, look at that. You see the difference, right? Between the shading there for the face and the body, right? Let's see how it looks. The face, when I join it too. There we go. Well, we can straight up. Let me delete this. And I'm gonna change it for face. Okay. Cool. It's too white there, but maybe with different lighting or something, right? Or flat. You can also change color management for the project, right? In render output, not output, color management, but this is for output. For scene, maybe scene. No. Render. Film. Color management. AGX, sRGB. And you told me instead of it was something with high exposure, right? Not this profile, maybe. Or look here, high contrast, right? In look, high. Can we tweak the saturation? It improved. Exposure or gamma? Because it's white, but not nuclear white. And what is the gamma? I don't know what that's doing. Exposure. Lowering the exposure. I don't know if really is it really doing something. Very high contrast, maybe not. Very low to contrast, nope. Punchy. We need punch, but not that kind of punch. That's not bad, but we need more saturation. Lots of things could be affecting it. So I guess the color ramp should have skin colors instead of gray. Really? That's not checking for value. Maybe instead of RGB constant. So I should select the shadow color and the normal color here. Let me see. Here. Join shadow color and join skin tone. My bad. Right. They're the same. How could they be the same? Something going on with my other eyedropper? Is the joinker not joinking? Look, I joined from there and it joined this weird color. That's in no way related to that. Maybe it's joinking from, you know, something that's invisible that's here, you know? Like another object or something. Right? From here I should be able, perhaps. Let's see, is the jointing better from this angle? No. No. Let me see. Is it maybe because that was half-assed there? No. The joinker is not joinking. Was it not joinking the whole time? Oh look, I have a round thingy there, zoomed in. We can join better from there. Oof. Why could this be the case? Let me see. If I were to kind of manually do it. Lowering the... Just to check. It should be greener, but whatever. Crank that up. Say something like that. Does that work? It works, but we need to fix the normals still, right? And you're right. It should have been with skin tones instead of gray colors. Now I am not an enjoyer of not being able to to get the color. Why is this the case? Oh look, it's not affecting. It's not really affecting that much. Also, the outlines will make it look better. Probably. In Blender you can do that too. Let me join this other node for the body. Okay. Let me see. What happens if we add shall I do sphere? Well, just shade smooth. You don't probably need to go that bonkers. Let me check. Shade smooth. Do you need to apply? Because possibly you don't. That will make Blender happier. I need to remind not to export that. I can delete it, maybe. So for you, this has, all that turned on. So for you, normal edit using that cube. I guess that's part of okay. Shall I? That does not affect. But I want to check the normals. I guess. Oh, let me see. It's data transfer. So no normal edit modifier. Okay. Oh. So we will create the face. The face already has its own vertex group. So I guess we can come here and select shall I ignore the eyes maybe? Well, it's selecting everything, this guy. And is that not the same? Let me see. Data transfer. From the cube. We can select the vertex group. That's the cool part. Face. Okay. Face corner data. Custom normals. Nearest face interpolated. Did it change? You notice something there? Let me see. So you can scale. Oh, you can scale the cube and move it around. Shall I like make it? Cannot hide it, but can I make it transparent? For example. Cube material, transparent material. That's it, I guess. That's not illegal. The thing is, it is not a shadow from the hair, right? My question is, do we get projected shadows? Probably not, right? Well, that's why we are doing this normal editing. Oh, we get a little bit there in the nose. A little bit of nose action. I guess you can even sculpt it, right? And the thing is, because I didn't apply, it's not a sphere, it is a cube. Well, I guess I can keep editing like that. I need to be aware that the corner is up here. Do you have to apply the subdivision? I don't think so, right? In the tutorial, I think it does not. Or does it? See? I think it is working with a cube because of the shape of the sphere there. There we go, maybe. We're getting that weird. That line is where they are. No, I thought they were. Maybe the sphere, the subdivided sphere is cut in there or something. Because the cube is transparent, it's hard to see. We have wireframe. Oh, that helps. Maybe we can push this corner to the front. And to the side so that they don't cut. Where are you? Where are you? Where is the corner? The corner. Are you really there? I'm making it asymmetrical. Yeah. Because I'm modifying the cube to modify the shadows on her face. To only get. The thing is. To get rid of that shadow on the top, but preserve the rest, right? Well, that was the idea. I don't know if I'm messing up or not. And well, this will always, like, this will only work for Blender, I would say. Well, hopefully Poyomi can do a better thing for us. Now the normals work in Unity too. Oof. So should we not then? Or probably I probably should not go that bonkers then, because if the light changes, right, weird stuff could happen too. Alt S. The sculpting remains. Still shaped like an egg. Should be the same shape as the head. Okay. Cube. The tutorial they went for, but kept the modifier. And Prushka data transfer from cube to face corner. That's still cool. Face data. I don't think they were doing that. Face corner data. Okay. Cube. That's the problem, right? I'm gonna go here in cube, visibility, volume sphere plane. But it's something there, but no materials, if possible. Viewport display, shadow, texture space, color, no color, alpha, sure. Display as wire, easier. Right, maybe. Cube, where are you? There it is. Okay, cool. The thing is, how bonkers should we go? Let me see. I mean, it's better. Not great yet. Let me try the other. The other method was normal edit, basically the same. The target, yeah, you probably need to, you cannot target, that's the thing, it's gonna do the whole body, right? You can separate the face as a mask, but that's, mix with vertex group. Copy as subtract, multiply, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's why they did it with the other, with data transfer. Because you can select a vertex group. That makes sense. And instead of a cube I were to select an empty, this is what I did with the cat, basically. Where are you, Mr. Empty? There is also a manual way. I'm not in render mode anyways, so sorry. I don't have the notification on. Should be. No, you're not in render mode anyways. There is also the manual way. Let's see. Ah, that works. That's cool. Pretty cool. So he makes planes with different orientations, right? Facing the front, 45 to one side, to the other, and perpendicular. And you transfer from those, maybe. Okay. Is Prushka's mesh not kind of busy? Let me see. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, it is not that terrible to edit, right? Not ultra. It is not ultra illegal, banana. Not ultra illegal. Let's give it a try. First of all, let me see that shenanigan with the empty. Where are you, Mr. Empty? You should be there in the middle of the face, basically. There you are. Okay. This was Elvitel's trick. We cannot do it with normal edit, but with the other maybe. Data transfer. Instead of using the cube, what about the empty? Well, empty, I don't think it has normals though. Let's see. Body, object, empty. You cannot select the empty, right? No, it does not let you. Probably because it does not have. Probably it's not an object, right? It does not have a mesh, and this is looking for a square. Okay, got it. And let's try editing normals like pros. Okay. Well, first of all, let me see this in render mode. Let me see. Probably the cube needs to be hidden for render. So data transfer, render. And there it really affects, right? I catch the light. Where is the light? There we go. Yeah, that result is weird. Let's give it a try. Banana. Let's go manual. Let's go manual. Let's see. Let's create this crazy setup. Well, not that crazy, but the thing is she has no mirror here. Let me see. How big is her face? I mean, it's not that bad, eh? Not that bad. Let me start hiding things. H. I have a collection. Cookie. Hide collections. Use the brain. Brain good. Flip. Those. I swear I hit those. Holy flip. What the flip? I use the materials to make them transparent. Why? How are you back there? to try to hide slips like those. Oh my god. Whoa! A raid by Sushi! Thank you so much. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to... You got me on a situation here. Everything is back. Let me show you Blender. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How was the rest of the stream there? Let me see. Material preview. Let's hide. Let me see. We were trying to edit the normals. It's because the collection is hidden. There we go. And there we go. Sorry. Well, there she is. I was trying to edit the normals for her face there. I toggled the collection with accessories, and well, I got a little stream slip there. I think I'm gonna try to do it manually. Banana gave me there a little, how do you say it? A little tip, a little tutorial there. I'm gonna be editing them manually right now. All the textures, well, I have done them. The textures are kinda ready, but I have only done them with the paint bucket. So I don't know what to tell you. It is fine for a while, you know. What happened there in the corner? What is there? What is there? Unity. What is there? I'm seeing tweets there. Let me put a little bit of music here. Sorry. Got a ride and run for the dog walk. Enjoy your walkies with the dog. Yeah, thank you so much, man. No problem. I appreciate the ride. Yeah, we were working today. Good luck with the normals and everything. Thank you so much, Susie. See you tomorrow. Let me see. Let's go. And I following a tutorial to fix the face normals. They added planes here to the sides. Let me see. There it is. Let me hide all those collections there. Object mode. Shift 5. Menu. Hide that. And the empty. Let's move the plane to the side. Okay. So they had one that was looking to the front, right? 90. One that was looking, Shift D, GX, rotation, let's see, 90. Okay. And I duplicated these two. Shift D, like that. And rotate that. They didn't do 45 exactly. What it was it something like that maybe? So, and here they did the same. And now they are doing Blender sorcery to get the normals in there. Let me see. So, all right. I need to go here in the bulb. Okay, no shadow for the bulb. Is it even here, that option? Shadow, okay, off. Okay, render properties, soft shadows off. Render shadows there. Basically everything off, or what? Or soft shadows. We don't have soft shadows, right? Or in advanced. I don't think that option exists anymore. Okay. Is that the same thing? Render, yeah. He's in EV2, so should define shadows. Okay. Edit mode. In the overlays. Here. These ones. The spikes. Okay. I guess these ones need to be in the same object as the face, probably. Let me get them closer. GC. No GC. Okay. Let's get in there. All right. Control J. Oh, this needs to be rotated to the other side. So can I do SX -1 or what? No. Really? Flip the normals, right? Yeah, flip the normals. Yeah. So for these two, right? And that one should be fine. So Alt 10, flip. There we go. Cool. Okay. Yeah, the setup. I need to do that with the vectors of the 4 of them. Add to quick favorites. Let's see. It is the option of copy vectors. Okay. So I guess it is from that corner, right? Right. Alt 10, normals, copy vectors, right click. Okay. Add to quick favorites. Okay. It is to preserve copy vectors as a quick function to access. Okay. Oh, the same for. Okay, so Alt 10, paste vectors to add to quick favorites. Okay. Oh, in Q, you get those options. That's a new trick. New Blender powers. Copy vector, paste vector. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so I select that corner, Q, copy vector. Okay. I probably should disable and this modifier, right? Data transfer. just in case. Okay. Okay, I will isolate the face then. So, shift. Yeah, careful with the body because it's texture, and before it was invisible, but now it is not. Shift H. Hello? 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 Materials. Object. Shift H. There we go. Okay. Edit. Let me move this so that you can see. Oh. Wireframe. So select everything. There we go. Okay. Fair enough. So okay. So this was basically in the face. We have the select that. Let me do it like this because okay, that we have that vertex group to edit these normals, right? Should I work with the whole head? Probably. The transition is gonna be noticeable, perhaps. No, he said the whole face without this, of course. And the other, you go away, okay. And those we will quick paste vector, right? Now they point to the front. Cool. These ones are gonna be pointing to the side. Okay. So this one is for this, right? Copy vectors, and for the side, right? Oh, left, the left facing one. This copy. Okay, so you only do it on this edge and the side of the face if you have it. So it's gonna be basically all of these faces. Literally hide the rest of the body so that they don't get affected with wireframe. Just in case. Okay. Hide that. Probably one more. And there. Is that it? Looks like it. One more. What? There we go. All right. So the side of the head. The thing is we don't have a mirror. So I need to mirror these guys. First of all, from this and probably Shift L here to deselect that. Okay, there we need to paste the side ones. Okay, quick paste. There we go. All right. Here we need to do the same for the other side. So that would be Shift D with you, but flip the normals for, well, no, we don't, we only need a different side. That's it. So delete those and flip you. Alt N, flip. Okay. Copy vector, do the same here. Gonna be a bit hard to select exactly the same faces, but I mean, I can. Well, no, I was gonna say I can mirror. No, I have UV unwrapped. Not gonna mirror or anything. Can you copy the data or something? Shift L. For these ones, I think I selected under the loop of the square. Selected under this loop. But how far down? There was an add-on to mirror normals, but it doesn't work. Oh, that's inconvenient. I'm trying to check what could be going what could be going on in my corner there. The corner of the stream. It is showing my Twitch page. Ah, I know what's going on. It is because Susie went the stream and now yeah, now it's not picking the OBS is not picking the page properly. I was listening to Susie while streaming. We were co-working there. So I chose all of these. This is the corner of the cube. So all that loop until the next corner of the loop of the square there. All of those are affected. Okay, it is not that bad actually. Cookie was. So all of those. This loop tool, is it included? The corner included? Yeah, the corner included. So this loop tool. Will this work? That's why I was afraid of. But I can go to the face and deselect. I deselected too much. I can deselect with birds enabled. No. And grow a step. No. No. Well, it was a nice try. I can control, select, control here, there. Okay. Thank you, Banana, for this newfound superpower. I really appreciate it. Q paste. That Q is gonna be amazing. I can feel it. Okay. Cool. We got the sides. We got the front. Let's do this 45 degree angles. So Q copy those normals, and this is for the nose. So this is gonna be all of this on this side, right? That. And do we need the center though? Probably not. Those. And we need the other side too, probably. Okay, that checks out. We need another one. It's probably gonna be this one, right? This one he uses for the eye, but the thing is that they are not exactly. I mean, I can flip this one. I can straight up. No. I need to shift the U. Let's see. Shift D. X minus 1 and flip. That way they would be mirrored. Or 10. Flip. Okay. Get the corner. Q copy. Okay. Let's try to do something similar there. So that's it. You paste. Okay. Okay. He does the little triangle. How do you choose? Something like that. And for that you choose which one? The same? The one for the nose, or what? Or is it the one from the eye? Probably the one from the eye, right? You can also just rotate the normals with R and rotate. Like selecting the face or the... but that's to manually flip these spikes, right? Yeah, in case of if you wanna get bonkers there. Like R, instead of rotating the faces, you can... No, it has to be R plus N. R at the same time, RN. Oh. That felt illegal, eh? Pressing two letters at the same time without shift or anything. Oh, that's pretty secret stuff. Okay, so for that triangle, copies from here. Copy vector. Which was the triangle? Something like he does. First of all, okay. Something like over here. So why would those be? These ones maybe. And down here, the 6 ones, maybe those. Let me see. Or maybe there, and there. Not that. Maybe something like that. Is that too much? And paste. Maybe that was too much. Let's see. And I also need to do this one flipped on the other side. So Shift D, GY, sorry, GX, SX minus 1, Alt 10, flip. Okay. Copy that. All right, and same procedure, right? For what we can check here, I selected this 4, and this would be 1, like 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 down, and Q paste. Let's see if that checks out or not. Those will probably look weird because you don't have the topology, possibly, right? He has a cut there for that triangle. Well, or no, he has triangulated faces, right? I don't have the topology for this here. Yeah, I mean, they look a bit off. Maybe I need to select the corner too or something. He has cut the shape manually, really? Oh, you're right. They are not triangulated. It is only over here. He went under and knifed everything. I mean, you can knife it. It won't destroy your UVs, right? Let me check. So, shall we get rid of these last ones? The ones on top and on the sides. Let's see how they look. So we don't need to do that one. So it should be like this. Let me see. Alt-H. Well, no, because I need to render maybe. Get rid of that. And do I have the lamp? The lamp. Oh, okay. Let's see. These in the middle are a bit weird. What did he do with the middle? Because I only, well, he applied Oh, he edited everything to look to the front, right? Can I move the light? Feels a bit illegal. I need some clothes in there. Rotate. We cannot check the rest of the face. Well, we can. Let's see what's going on here too. Nobody will be seeing that, but anyway. The area. Where are you? Yeah, they are kind of square. Why is it that illegal? The transition is peculiar, right? You would remove the ones in the top and the bottom, right? Those don't help. Probably the nose too. Then what should we keep? Shall we keep something? Shall we further edit it to try to save it? Nose is almost good. Yeah. These ones with a better shape, maybe. But I don't know. Yeah, from there the nose, that works. That should be like more triangular, right? That's not very triangular. Can be knife though. Should we knife it? I can remove them too. How is the rest of the face though? Do we get any... Let's see. Yeah, well, we get some sort of shadow. I rotate. Yeah, those don't really work. So I make them face the front, right? Q, copy vector. The thing is here with the... Right, which one do you do for the center? I think he does the middle. They makes them all point to the front, perhaps. Let me see. Ah, he has two in the middle. Ah, he knows. He knows. Instead of having only one edge, he has two. Ah, no. Or I think, no. He has one. What if you mark it sharp? Let me see. Marking sharp has been very useful to get rid of some glitches, of some normal glitches. Mark sharp. Oh, it splits the normal. Didn't work. We tried. Clear sharp. Extra way to smooth the transition there. And the normals are mirrored basically, so they should be okay. They don't work though, but almost. So it splits the normal marking sharp or what? Because we need them split but pointing one to one side. We can edit with Rn, right? But can you edit the split normals? Like Rn. Oh. Let's see. Maybe if I go one by one or something. Can you smooth these birds? For example. Only these ones. The normals for these ones. There is a smooth command. F3. Smooth. Mesh whites. Proportional editing. Shade smooth. For the face. Shade smooth. Birds. Smooth birds. Not really. Mesh shading smooth birds. Smooth vectors. Oh, smooth mesh normals, smooth vectors. There is a factor. Probably we should not mark it sharp before doing this, right? So Control C, clear sharp. Let me see. Where is the sharp? Sharp. Edges. Clear sharp. Okay. With the birds. Smooth vectors. Okay. I don't see smooth normal vectors. They're not very smooth. Well, they're pointing to the front. I mean, let me see what he does with the. I think he makes it. He makes the front, the middle point to the front. I think. Yeah, the middle, he makes them point to the front. Yeah, it checks out. We are almost there, man. Almost. But Prushka's nose is proving to be difficult. While the others and the subdivision is helping, not helping. Oh, turning on the subdivision did something there. It reset all the normals. Is that just, yeah, it is reset normals basically. Those should be the standards without shadows. There is a custom normal setting in subdivision. Let me see, subdivision. Advanced. Ooh, advanced. Keep UV smooth, keep boundaries. Okay, boundary smooth all. Keep corners, use creases, use custom normals. Ooh. Animate property. Use custom normals, and the normals should be the normals from the previous. Interpolate existing, let me see. Existing custom normals to result in mesh. Oh, so now it's being applied, but it's keeping the previous, or kinda keeping them. Yeah. I still have the issue though. We're doing the same. What could be the issue here? Let's see. Copy that. We can clear this one, perhaps. It's still square because we haven't knifed like villains. What if you make it narrower? Let's see. Remove the light where the problem shows. There. see. So resizing on the X. And you still get something in there, eh? Even with that. If I were to rotate this normals a little, because maybe I went a bit bonkers with them. If I were to do Rn oh, maybe that's why he didn't do 45-degree angles, eh? Maybe he kept them at like 30 or something. Oh, but here, if you want that effect, I don't know, eh? I think so. I think if you want this, you need to go. You still get a ridge there. You can kind of clean it if you push it like a criminal. It's fine if it disappears. Let me see. Shall I do the same with all the edited ones? Maybe. Let me. Okay. Do something like this. Copy. And all of you will have this one. The new normals. Copy, paste. Oh, that was it. Okay. So now I should select you, good sir, and you, the flip version, you need to go bye-bye, Shift T, X, SX minus 1, Alt 10, Flipperino, okay, and I will join from you, copy. That quick access menu, careful with it, because I'm gonna use it. Possibly if I don't forget tomorrow, I'm gonna use it a lot. Cube base vector. The middle ones though. The middle ones should be pointing forward, man. I can copy this one too, right? You're free to copy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see. Maybe I need to do something else with those. Paste. Let's move the light. Let's see what happens. in there. Maybe I need to make them point to the inside or something, because that is weird. Or shall I choose a side? Maybe I should choose a side for the center. So maybe you can be part of this side, let's say. Okay. Maybe not these ones. And paste. So what do we have now? You still get a reach. It's like there will always be a little reach. I wonder why split normals didn't work. I don't know, because it seemed like it was a pretty big brain idea. Let me try it right now. There. Is there an option that I have not unchecked or something? Because I was not able to find that option with smooth shadows, right? You can split the whole face. Like the whole face of Prushka, or the row of faces in the nose. And that's better, right? Like put a sim in there. No, just the normals. Put a sim in there. This is better already. Slightly illegal sometimes. Let me see. If I put a sim in there, what happened? Shall I clear you? Like, copy vector. Let me see. Will you ever get what? There is a cat 4 out there. What? Where? In Spain? I have seen news before streaming of like storms and things of the like. Maybe. Really? We don't usually get things like that. There are. We don't do with all. That's scary. Sometimes we get strong winds, but never like a hurricane. maybe like sometimes, yeah, maybe they pass by, right? But never. Maybe they go through the sea and we get strong winds or things of the like. I will check after stream though. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that's not the case. How are you doing over there? Maro. We're trying with custom normals here, but they are not custom normaling very much. Well, they are, but we are getting a weird theme in the middle that we shouldn't have. It's heading its way, but well turned. Oh, you meant they are going... Are they going... Is it going to Florida? Over there you get lots of hurricanes, for what I have heard. Yeah, I hope it goes away. Yeah, you are in hurricane season right now, right? You told me that was common of these dates, basically, at these days. We were trying to split normals here, but it did not work. It's maybe because we have the subdivision or something, and it's... Get your lawn chairs. What? And you have to board the windows, things of the like. They are splitting not sideways, but look at that, like from the top and the bottom. This was RN. And manually rotate those. You can do it separately. You don't need to press RN at the same time. You can do R and then N. Can you resize them or something to make them wider? Rotate normals. Axis C. Can you slide the birds toward the middle? I can. This way. Oh, it's doing it symmetrically. Oh, still get a tiny line in there. Oh, no line. Sorry. Only the area light. Just line. Maybe remove the sharp. see. From you to you. Clear sharp. Why is it doing that? That is illegal. Is it that maybe that I didn't uncheck that option that I couldn't find in render? Render shadows. Jitter shadows. Was it smooth shadows or something? Soft shadows was it? I don't think that's... Is that going to change? Oh, I made Blender angry. Where is my light anyway? Oof. Luckily it was not very big. Sheesh. My light is here. Maybe it is too potent or something. Yeah, you don't get that much illumination if you move it further away. What? You mean it was behind the whole time? No. That's on the front. You're getting the line there still. It's on the front, but high up. Depending. There you don't get that anymore. But if you move it. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know what have we done, but it is fixed. Probably all of the above. Pushing the very close, right? Shall I cut like a villain to keep some of the the ones that are under the eyes and on top of the eyes. Shall I cut simpler shapes with a knife, or shall we pass? You would just remove them. Okay. We discovered the quick. You can only copy one custom normal, one vertex normal. Sorry, because I was selecting edges, so it was trying to copy two. And I wonder, there is a weird edge that was following here. My socket is fine, right? Yeah, everything is pointing forward as it should. So you, and you should be the new normal, and you guys here, you and you, you're already pointing, so it should be fine anyway. Paste, there we go, and here, same issue. Manually doing them, it is not half bad, and this can be very powerful, I guess. At least it's very custom to your liking. Okay, we had a little issue here with the back, you know. We get a little edge there too, but nobody's gonna be able to see that, so it is what it is. We get some nose action. There we get a little, because it is transitioning to full shadow. Yeah, but that should be a bit illegal. What am I doing exactly? Moving this farther away, right? Can you smooth the back? You can smooth the back. I can, indeed. Let me see what was going on here. Let's see. What was going on with the back? Edit. Are you smooth? It is smooth, right? When did it go smooth? The transition. Here. These were pointing to the side. That was the issue, right? Shall I... This is the transition. Okay, from there to there. Shall I mark sharp? Shall I... What have we done here in the end? Tons of stuff, right? I splitted them. No, I just push. Yeah, I just push this to the middle, basically. I guess you could select the whole area, maybe. And straight up smooth. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Why not? Or just face. Yeah, L, right? L with faces. L. And F3, smooth vectors. All right. Cool. Something weird going on there. It's possibly the ramp. But well, they are probably using a ramp too. Or maybe they are using a ramp with only 2 colors. Oh, we're using a ramp with 2, right? We're using a ramp with 3. The desert banger. Is it the color ramp? Well, the nose works. Okay. Voltage. Don't need that anymore. And we don't need the thingies. Well, we can keep them maybe. Or not. They live in the face anyway. We don't need the empty either. Okay. And I should keep plugging the textures in the magic machine. This is accessories what? Accessories 1. The shirt or accessories 2. Shirt is it reverted. Material. Which one were you using? I don't know. Let me check the textures. Yeah, where did you live? See the collection. Accessories. No, the shirt is in accessories 2. LL accessories 2. They are assigned, right? Shading accessories 2. I need to paste. I probably don't have the node to come here to the hair. Okay, join this. Copy. Come here. Paste that. And well, we can change. See. Delete that. Paste that. And put accessories 2 there. Accessories 2. Okay. That works. So maybe for the brides in accessories 1, can do the same. Delete that. Paste the other. And accessories. Accessories. Okay. This forgot their material again. Assign. What happened? Why is that? Always forgetting its material. Hair texture, and in the hair texture, were they not painted? I thought I did, but maybe I never did. That could be a possibility, and it would not be it would not be that wild of a possibility, huh? I mean, let me save all the images, you know. That's very... She looks amazing, by the way. Poyomi is gonna help with all these tricks. The skirterino. I lost my paste. Can go here. Join. Bam. Is Maro planning a bug squishing stream for tonight? Scared. And why does this one feel flattish than the others? Flatter. Oh, we get shadows. For whatever reason, we don't get them. We get shadows. Yeah, they are there. They just show sometimes. Depends on the position of the light, though. What happens here with the checker? Need to remove the checker. No checkerino. For you too. No checkerino. You too, no checkerino. Alright. Everything should be in place. Little same action there. This thing is in the texture too. It's a little bit weird, but it is there. It's possibly maybe let me see, texture paint. Maybe like some UV stretch or something. The shadow resolution 2 on the light. Let me check that. Here it is. Face. It is here. Look. Unbelievable. Fixed. Let me see in the light. What is that cylinder? These are round thingies, I think. Yeah, and why was my jointing thing not working before? Mystery. Lamp, shadows. Shall we trigger them? When we were editing normals, I didn't have the shadows. Is that the problem? Like, we need to turn them on after editing the normals? Or should they stay disabled? Like, should I go to render and turn on the shadows too? Well, they are turned on right now. Or maybe it was so that there is a light threshold there. Shadow here too. Resolution limit. Maybe we can increase this. Because he's on his file he cranked shadow resolution a lot. I don't know. Maybe in the render thingy, but I don't have those maybe steps. Oh, that made Blender angry. Cranking the raise also makes Blender angry. And I will wanna. I want to save before Blender exploding. Okay. I do 6. That was what we had before. Save. Thank you. Yeah, I doubled it. I mean, and then I cranked it to 4. Samples also makes less threshold. Minimum line intensity for a light to contribute to lighting. No. We don't need ray tracing for this. Oh, we get free action there. That's cool. Now we get the anime shadows. That's a bit weird, right? That she has a light in front of the face and the shadows look like that. It's like they were flipped or something. I mean, is the color ramp for the face inverted or something? Because no. Ah, is that because we are behind the light? No. I don't know, maybe square lights don't work. They should be like a square of light, right? As far as I understand. A sun lamp. Let me see. So it goes between 0 and 10. So let's do, no. Is that too low? get it. Oh, I thought the sun will emit light all around it. My bad. Yeah, like the sun is like in the atmosphere, in the space, right? You get to choose a little bit of, let's see. Okay. Can I pilot it? Well, if I were to pilot it, it won't like control. No, you can pilot a camera, but not a sun. It's pretty cool, the plane mode for the camera. Pretty useful to position it. Parent the sun to a camera. Oh! Gigachat energy. Camera. And they should be in different positions, because if we are looking from the sun, we will always be looking the same, right? Looking at the same thing. Perhaps. This way at least we can see the effects from other angle. Okay. Come and parent the... It is the light to the camera. Camera should be deactive. Control P. Set parent to object. Keep transform without transform. Keep transform. If I rotate, okay, the rotation is affecting the movement. Let me see. Control tilde. But only for the camera. Object. Control tilde. Sorry. No. Was in object mode, right? Edit mode, maybe. Wasn't it? Maybe is it in pose mode? Camera can only be Control Shift tilde inside the camera. No. Shift tilde. Shift tilde. That's it. Okay. We're approximating Prushka. The light started changing. Seems like it only has two positions for the face. On and off. Maybe sun does not work. Let's try spotlight. You can transform the light from here, straight up. Spot. Oh, maybe we're cooking. Too low power. Really? Nothing. Nothing. We're in render mode. Maybe render shadows were turned off. But nope. Maybe for this new light, shadows, no shadows, or yes shadows. What? Rendered. That's fine. The area works. Maybe this one kinda, well, all of them seem to work. Yeah, they work. They are just a bit different, perhaps. I don't know why there is no life changes there. What about the area? This one really gets those changes. Maybe because there are no midtones in the color ramp, possibly. So they are harder shadows. But isn't it weird that you're pointing at Prushka with a huge square light or area light, and she's shadowed? She has half of the face shadowed, and there she has not. Like going through it. Is it? Do you know what could be happening here? Because I have an idea. Are all the references that are living in the scene they are toggled for render? Do you know? Do you see all this mess? Do you see that? Do you see all those cameras? They could have something to tell us. Maybe, I hope that for whatever reason, there was never an image that went through Prushka's middle and was available to render. I really hope that's not the case. Because the whistle, for example, the whistle is in the middle of Prushka's hair, and the cartridge too. They are available for render, They could be messing everything. They could be messing everything up. I don't know, but they are hidden, but they are available for render. So are they interfering or not? Because I know objects like those could be interfering with animation, can collide with your model. But I don't know if they can cast shadows, because look where the cartridge is. But we should be able to tell, right? The whistle is inside Prushka's head. So we probably should never know. That's still empty. Didn't I delete it? Okay. Let me save just in case. Okay. But this won't apply to Unity anyways. Yeah. And not even this shading. Well, the normals. Yeah. Well, the color ramp, no. Probably should not get more bunker with this. No, let the light do the work. Oh, I need to paint the rims. You should add the outlines. Yeah, but in Unity, right? I mean, I can do it here with that trick. There are two ways to do it. The scuffed one and the cool one. The cool one is with a material setup with backface scaling and slots, material slots. Proper way to do it is in Poyomi. Just press outline and magic happens. Shall I just push you there and turn on the subdivision? It is turned on. Is it turned on for this one though? I thought so. So let me turn every modifier on. Inverse Hall method. Let's see. Yeah, this one does not really work. I mean, I could add it, but I need to crease everything. Probably. Loses lots of shape. That's applied. It's part of the tie. Okay. What about this? Fair enough. Mirrors of the vision. Frills are fine. This should be fine too. I can I can try looking for that, the backface scaling setup, if you want it here. It's a bit messy. Well, not really. Should not export to Unity. That's a bit scuffed. We can see that from here, but fair enough. So I need to correct this part here. Oh, the seam is a lie. The seam cannot hurt you. Let me turn these spikes off and reshape the hat. These faces, I probably should consider painting them white, or add another layer of hair closer. Yeah. that needs to be UV unwrapped too. If that were to be the case, but not if I paint it like a villain. But shall I extrude or shall I? At some point I had a hair helmet. Something like that maybe behind this. Okay, and the mirror. Behind the ear. Okay, and like that, and chop, chop, something like that. Shift D, P, selection, object, separate that, edit all, extrude, like that, Alt S, or you can resize it a bit maybe. Maybe not. If you Alt S, what you do? Why are you doing it like that? It's possibly fine. Everything is gonna be flipped though, but no, it is not fine. Not fine. How can I do this? Resize. If I grow, select everything. Well, first of all, Shift S, Shift H. These faces you don't need. All of that, for example, probably more. Okay, Alt H, and from here we can UV unwrap. Let me see. And you're your own independent object. Where do you live? You should live here in the hair, and let's say back. Her back. No, her back is already there. Her helmet. Okay. It's really close to the skull. I don't know how would you call that lower part. You probably really check a ref. And that's why. Because it is impossible to tell what was going on there. Yeah, we need something there. Okay, and unwrap that. Okay, cool. Haven't checked the density, but it should be fine. No checker map. There was no checker map to begin with. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. And paint you with the rest this color. Hair. Okay. Paint bucket. Boom. It probably should it be white or green? Possibly green, right? This is the issue, right? That happened before. Why is that the case? Because this has not the hair material assigned. That is why. So I was painting in the body texture, who knows where. I hope I didn't destroy something. Probably should not. It has body texture assigned because it is part of the body. Indeed. Careful there. So hair. Change that material. No, or add a new material slot. Okay. And hair. Okay. Assign and paint. And probably paint green. What? There. I had a bucket. Can I do it there? Yeah, no. There. see. Too much going on there. I don't know why I'm getting that artifact there. Possibly faces clipping or something. Yeah, smoothing seems to do the trick. Okay, I guess still need to sculpt the hat. Squeeze it a bit more. Maybe that will do. Okay, let's hide the hat. And yeah, try to avoid this. Probably the best is or to delete the faces. That's probably indeed the case. The best case is deleting the faces even there. You can squeeze them to the inside, but that seems safe. And I guess maybe that you can push. Those little corners. That enough? Okay. What? I guess it's not visible, right? Yeah. Okay, so we should be safe. Let me do the outlines for you. Do you remember the setup? Let's see if I remember the setup. Voltage. Let me save or save an incremental. Okay. It was solidify for everything, so it can get a bit messy. Solidify. Let me see. What am I doing it to right now? Let's see. For example, for the body, solidify. There we go. And we need backface calling. It needs to have flip normals, I think. Yeah. I think it's something like this, right? Solidify. Yeah, material offset. That's the magic. Let me see. Normals. Flip. There we go. Material and the offset. You need to, in the material list, maybe for the body, you need to add outline. Or we can do material one as an outline too. Can we delete? Can we delete? And maybe material one can be outline. Outline. Okay. Why is there two bodies? Why is there two bodies? Oh no. Two body materials. Two body materials because the face, because this part of the hair, I don't know. Is it because the body contains the face? No, but the face, it is the body and the face. I know when I duplicated these faces, they were containing the body texture first. That I know. And let me, before I forget, let me check the texture of the body because I might have painted. Luckily, it is fine. It should be easy to fix anyway. Let me save accessories. Seem fine. I don't know what is that little thing there, but okay. Accessories too fine. And body face. The hair is fine. And the skirt, right? Skirt. Fine too. So before I destroy anything, let me save every image. Save all images. Okay. Just in case. Why is there two body materials? That's indeed a question. We can try to solve it by deleting one of them and see what happens. Let's see. Okay. Maybe the solidify had that assigned or something. Or the body. And if we delete this one, nothing happened. Right now I have the solidifier. Let me turn it off. Nothing happened. So I don't know. There was a duplicate there. Why? For you to wonder, banana. For you to wonder. And then there is the rest of material hell that, by the way, I should probably start deleting. Shall I? Is there a general material menu? Is it this one? Can you delete it from here? Probably not. Because I would be interested in cleaning that up. Or is it only per object? It's below the scene, top right. Top right, below the scene. Scene, here. Data, Blender file. Holy flip. The amount of slips. Materials. Okay, there we go. So you can see how many are assigned. Okay, we can start deleting here. Why are materials that are still assigned to a lot of stuff? These ones are not assigned to anything, right? Oh, it is because they are on the object, but perhaps they are not. You cannot. Maybe I can only delete it like this. Yeah, okay. Delete, delete, delete. And these ones, who knows what they are? Maybe these ones were materials that I created and deleted. Oops, this one is assigned. Yeah, 27 objects using these materials. I don't know about that. And they are air quotes using them. I guess you can delete everything but body, face, folds. Yeah. Even though everything that has TX gets to leave. Even the folds. You are going away. I am sorry. So we can, from you, material. From you to you. What else? It's probably because of linked materials. Let's see. Top. Tie strip. And skirt gets to leave. Skirt TX. Skin, bye. And outline we can keep. Okay. And delete. Great. Okay. Big good. So now view scenes. No. Let me see. Scenes maybe. And keep view layers, wall, scene collection. This one for sure, right? But was it not view layer? Okay, there I go. Fixed. We're back. So this is only a layer or something. And we have empty slots now. What? Are you kidding me? We get this. We get still the trash objects here. Well, okay, fair enough. So for the body, In the solidify, it is slot 1. Material offset should be 0 then, probably, right? 0. And the rim material offset material. It was flipped, material offset. Let me see. Let me chunkify this maybe. It is turned off. Okay. And back face culling. Is it not 0 straight up? Maybe it is 1. For whatever reason. And back face culling. Where are you? Was it here? Maybe. For BGPG we had to do it here because we wanted flat colors, I guess. Or here. It's in the material. In the material. I guess you can add a node that's backface culling too, right? Surface. Diffuse, transmission, cuts, animation, sim film. Other surface. The other surface. The other material. And maybe in the solidify. No. For the body. Solidify. Material offset. Okay. Sorry. Settings surface. Settings surface. And don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. You helped me a lot, man. Settings surface. Materials. Materials, settings, displacement, render, surface. Let me see. Camera shadow, bump only, transparent shadows, desert, ray traced, camera. Viewport display or literally in the camera. Materials in camera. In the render thing. Here. The render. Backface column below surface. Maybe I'm blind. I'm fried. Let me see. Surface. For the material. Settings. Sorry. I was only checking these options, right? I was not. Hey. My bad. Camera, right? This one. In camera. Backface culling. It is not backface culling. Yeah, okay. Let me see. But do you need to activate it here? Because I remember, maybe not, right? Maybe not. But I remember activating it here too. in some of these menus. For me, they look the same. Well, not exactly. I know a few of them. I know this one. Others are a bit secret, and they change. They're not the same here. Look, backface culling, right? But still, it only works in this mode. And here I need to check flat and textures. I think it was something like that, the setup with that backface culling. I don't know, can you do it the other way? Do you know for sure? Without this backface culling in rendered mode. Render mode. Just tried. It works. Okay, great. So I'm messing something up. No problem. No problem, maybe. Let's see. Well, there are lots of things in the way here, but the face should also have it. Solidify simple. Prushka, are you okay? And materials offset have outline. Okay, yeah, it should be 0 because I knew I started content to 0, but in 0 we didn't see. Well, now it is indeed transparent. Normals flipped, high quality or whatever. Vertex group, no, we don't need a specific one. What about this offset? Offset 1 instead of -1. Oh, here, material offset, you mean? But you have it in slot 2, right? I have it in slot 1. That should be 0, right? And you didn't have to do any crazy stuff with shading or anything with emission. I remember the last time I went crazy with nose, and you probably don't need that. Other offset 0. That could be the empty faces. Oh, maybe I deleted the transparent material too. Can you grow it? The solidify, yes. So that should be painted at least like that one. The material is that from the camera, but I mean the camera in the viewport, I guess, right? Not the literal camera floating around. But still, simple thickness, maybe the offset or even thickness, only rim. Nope. This is to control the vertex group. They have to touch the rim. Don't think so. Now it has the body texture. Is that it? Oh, look. That one has the body texture. Status, or maybe the face texture. I can keep moving through the slots. They are not. Maybe it's from when I added the subdivision or something. New one, new solidify. Will this one normal flip? Material offset? No, has to be -1. Why though? Who knows? But it is -1. Maybe because you have assigned the second one to the body that is body, and you need to go to -1 to go to outline. Perhaps. Is that it? That would make sense. What does not make sense when the outline works for here, but here I have an issue because it has the face texture. So for this one, it needs to have an offset of. Does it need to have an offset of 2 here for the face? And what we are seeing here is the body texture. Could be. So maybe we can add 2 solidifies, one for the vertex group body, and that fixes the face, and we can add a new solidify for the other. That will be copying this duplicate, and we will create the solidify for the face with an offset of -2. Doop. That theory does not work. Face TX. Would have been cool. It would have been cool. But nope. No sir. That was not it. -1. Is it going the offset? That one works. Now it's like we can see the face, the offset. Shall it be -2? It is -2, but well, is it? Yeah, it is, because it has an outline. But why is the rest of the body exploding? Because do I need to? Why is the rest of the body like that? Okay, this will create possibly a problem here. The offset here could be wrong too. Saying you need vertex groups. No. Let me delete them. Use only one solidify. Without vertex group, flip, material offset -1. And maybe the offset should be different. Nothing is happening for the face. It is getting chunkier, right? Thickness mode, constraint, fixed, even. boundary. Is it because of the normals? Could be, right? Because the face has special normals and the solidify maybe is trying to follow the normals. Or maybe the solidify acts weird when you have not applied transforms. That could also be the case, but let's keep trying with the rest of the things, right? There are tons of stuff we can that maybe are less problematic. So for the hat, let's see the material list. Oh, look at that mess. So it should be -1 too, from the accessories to outline. So we can straight up copy this node, right? Oh, we can copy it to everything. Copy to selected. Skirt. So from the body, well, we open all the mesh collections. Can I select accessories, hair, accessories, and body? So select objects. Can I select? It deselects. Can I select you like that and select? No, I will press all then. Hide you and what? Okay. Now from body, modifiers, body being the active, desolidify. No, can I not copy to selected? Apply, duplicate, copy to selected, but it is grayed out. Copy the modifier, no supported objects were selected because they are not selected indeed. Okay, we should be fine. And copy to selected. There it is. Everything was modified with the outline there. Material. Well. What do we have here? Okay. Oh, because it was the scuffed one with a complex thingy. So for copying it to everything, let me make sure it is simple. Maybe the offset. Well, the offset, this works for the body, right? There it works, but I can make it go the other way, I guess. I don't know. Copy to selected. They explode because they don't have the material and they have empty lists. That's why. So you have to be removing all the empty materials, and now it works and it has an outline, right? Yeah, it is kind of grayish. Can make it thicker. What about the offset? Okay, maybe that thickness. You should apply scale. Can apply all transforms, right? Eventually we'll need to do it anyway. And we got a little cut in the middle there. Close of the mirror. Okay. I mean, it's there. Let me play with the offset. Even thickness, no. Only rim, no. I wanted to check if I could have the outline over here too. No, the line in the bottom because there. Ah, you're right. You are right. There is no face. So, well, now I get to pay. I get to pay for having created this many materials. Have to clean the list. It is not, you know. Let me see. You can thicken that line a little bit, and for the rest should be good. Well, now that we are doing this, we can keep applying everything, right? Applying all transforms and see if something explodes in the middle of the action. We should go from the bottom to the top. Clear the materials. Paying for my sins here. No. Okay. Pretty sick. And apply all transforms. Okay. Toco. Big good. You could add a rim in the bottom. What do you mean exactly? Apply a rim in the bottom of the dress. Oh, so that there is a face. But we are not gonna have this technology in Unity, right? Unity we're gonna have Poyomi. But I can. And the thing is, because I don't know how Poyomi creates the, you know, the outline. Does it do this for you? Does it do another? And this won't be UV unwrapped, right? Like, we can't wait, of course. First of all, let me see. Extrude. I think it tries to follow. There is a little thingy. Shall I go crazy with it? I mean, it's not that great. Well, you get that little rim, right? You get a little shadow. Maybe we can crease it. You should crease it. Great minds, banana. Great minds. It was, I don't know. For whatever reason, it occurred to me that could be the case. Extrude. Sorry. The whole thingy. I don't know. Pushing it up. Pushing it up. That's the trick. There we go. Oh, I could do that for a lot of things, eh? Because this thing, I extruded both faces, but I don't know if they deserve everything they got in there. You should crease it, both of them. Oh, so you and you. Oh!
Z0ML3S_WAV just raided with 24 viewers.
Holy flip! Holy flip! What happened here? Holy flip! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Oh my god!
Just followed.
Yeah, we're modeling Prushka. Well, we're having issues here. We're having issues. She's not like this, but we are outing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Thank you, thank you. Holy flip! What's going on? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Jeez, thank you. She was looking amazing. Maybe let me revert to. Holy flip. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid, guys. Thank you. How should I pronounce your name? Let me give you a shout out. Holy flip! The channel exploded.
Thank you, everyone.
See. There we go. There we go. Some less. Shall I come use some less underscore wave? There we go. Yeah. It is a new PNG tuber who is all about that Miku life. They love art and even stream both in English and Spanish. Oh really? Do you speak Spanish too? And recently they have been teaching viewers how to render and asking if they like art. Are they a zombie ASMR ASMR fan too? You'll have to tune in to find out. Holy flip! Thank you so much. So let me revert to another file. Maybe this one you can see the materials. We were doing materials. Yeah, I had her like this before, right? And I'm trying to create an outline now. That's why you were seeing cursed stuff in there. Yeah, like this. This is the model. We made all the textures today. Yeah. big good. And I have, and I'm gonna rig it in a few, well, the next day. Let me show you other models here. Here with me, I have a few more models. Well, only two that work. I have Peach, she's amazing, and Tomoyo, she was my first one, right? Yeah, there they are. I have Gaborun too, from Made in Abyss, but he does not really work that well. This one has work. Yeah. She has all the variant shapes. Yeah. Yeah, she works. She has the tracking of my cat that only has 3 fingers. That's why she she only has 3 fingers that move. But because I'm sharing the tracker. And Tomoyo there too. She's sitting there. Hi guys. Hi chat. Big good. And I will show you Gaborun probably in the file. She works here too. He's rigged. But I'm having issues with a mechanical constraint. I can show you inside Warudo. It's gonna be scuffed, but let's see. Enable and let's maybe choose an older file. Are you there? Somewhere? There. Oh, look at that. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. Let me scale it. Let me scale it a little bit. Maybe choose one with color because it has textures and everything, but let's see. Whoa! Thank you for the follow.
The brain rotter just followed.
Look at that. And this one does not have textures. And let me see. He moves like the others, but I'm having an issue because he has mechanical joints, right? And for whatever reason, they don't export from Unity properly to Warudo. I'm trying to figure that out. But he works. It's pretty cool. Yes. Eventually, he's gonna be here with us too. Yeah. That one is your favorite. Well, let me show you properly in the Blender file. Let me show you. Yeah, because there you cannot see all the amazing stuff that we did for him. Okay, let me open Gaborun here. Maybe open. Let me see. Gaborun 19 perhaps. Do you work? Yeah, there you go. And here with all the materials, let me hide the armature and pose position. There we did a little animation there from the camera to showcase the model. There we go. Sure. And it has emission for the eye too, so the eye emits light. Does not have it in this file because I was gonna export it to Unity, so I disabled that. But you can make it glow too in the dark. And here you can pose it. Let me select the armature. Pose. I don't wanna pose. Yeah. Well, we have to say it, I guess. Pose mode. And you can pose it however you want. It is fully rigged. Yeah. And that here the mechanical constraints work. So he's able to bend like a machine there properly. And here too with the clamp. There we go. It works. But it does not work outside Blender. We're still figuring that out. And here we learn a lot of stuff with Gaborun. We learn how to bake textures. For example, this chest hair we have here, it is actually only those planes. It is only faces, like single faces, but they have a lot of information they have baked normals, and it looks like he has hair there because we created a higher poly model that has all that information there. We also did that here for the wool. You can see there are only a few planes in there, but you can see like if there were wool in there, but it is really not there. And we did that the same here for the cape. You can see there are spikes, but there is no geometry for the spikes. And we did the same for these ridges too. There are lots of information there, but these are single faces. How could that be? Well. It is because there is a Gaborone model, shift 1, shift 2 or 3. There. Oh, look, this one has a mission. This one is cooler, right? The other looked like this before, but I had to turn that off for Unity. Okay, so this is the high poly model, and this, if you come here and look into the mesh, they are very, you see that many polys. We got that information and we put it in the other one. Yeah. And we did the same for the cape. You see, this one has all the polygons there. But we move those into the low poly model. That way your computers will be happier. And this one the same. This one has all the information there, but we moved it to the other. So we were learning how to bake in Blender, because I'm learning too. I started in February here to model. Big W. You have to go. No problem, man. Hope you have a good stream. We'll definitely be stopping by again. Big W, man. I will check your channel like after stream. Yeah. I will check it out. Thank you so much, man. Whoa. Okay. So we have lurkers there. They are listening, but they want to draw. Big W. So let me revert to Prushka. Prushka 5. Don't save. Okay, so she looks like this now because we're trying to make an outline effect. You can see here she has a literal outline there for the cel shaded effect, so that she can look like a cartoon. So that's what we were doing here. And we realized because this was only one face, she was not getting an outline on this lower rim. But if we select this lower rim, we extrude it, we resize it to make it tinier. Let me see. Or maybe I can push it to the inside a little and up. And we can crease. That should not be. Maybe I can resize them after all. Let me see. With it selected, we can min crease and crease these two. Crease, it's like it's trying to respect the shape it had before the subdivision, right? That way, if you look from the upside, you can also see a little outline there. You get more magic. Shall this one be crystal? I think so. Possibly, perhaps, or maybe not. Maybe not. Let me see. Let's hide it. Nobody needs to know. And we get no outline here. But I guess not that many people are gonna be looking there. I guess you can do the same, right? You can crease that to the inside if you want to. But I think we are fine with that. Okay, so this one does have two faces, so you should behave properly. we were cleaning material slots and applying all the all transforms, because you need to do that anyway before exporting. So it is time, I guess. Now that's clean. That is working, but why do I get that problem there? Let me see the solidify. We can increase the thickness, right? But why are you like this? Material offset -1, and that should work, but offset maybe. I know the thing in the middle is only one face. That could be affecting. That could be affecting. Okay. Oh. I mean, that fixes it. Makes it ultra. What could be happening here? Whoa, that made it explode there, the event thickness. Only rim. Let me apply, apply all transforms. Apply all transforms. Hope nothing exploded there. This is the same modifier. This object is a little bit weird because this face in the middle is single and the rest is extruded. That's why it has a rim, but this material, let me see. The material list, skirt and outline. Yeah, you should work. Why don't you work? The rest is fine, and that's pretty good. That's already kind of a miracle, to be fair. But why does the front? Did I paint it properly? I think I did. This is this color, but this one is more clear. You gonna go. Be back in 30 minutes. Okay. Big W. Thank you so much. Try a vertex group without the middle. That could work. But why so sassy, this thing? Why is that so weird, right? And the texture should be fine. I saved everything before closing. Let me see. Without the subdivision, it's the solidify. It is great. This is creased. Let me see. Solidify. Probably doesn't know what to do because the part is one face. Possibly. Let's try to tell Blender what's going on here. That. Okay. So from you, I have a mirror, right? Okay. What if you split the normals on the rim? Split the normals, like make it sharp with this, the same solidify here. in this inner one or here? This has a seam and it's creased on the inside. So this on this one. I mark sharp. Nothing. I mean, playing with the offset fixes it. You can do like that. It changes the shape a little. Like makes it kind of chunky. But it works. I guess that works, right? I cannot see the faces with the solidify. Clear sharp. Is it that noticeable? I mean, okay, that's tamer. I mean, it works. It works. So for this, and the same thing, right? Clearing the material list. Those empty slots. Applying all transforms. Boom, boom. Alright. Applying all transforms. What? Multiple objects share the same data. Make single user and then apply transformations. Danger? Danger? Apply. So this will make it a single user and then apply everything, right? Okay. That warning. Warning, warning. It's gonna explode. Solidify then. Should work like this, right? But the thickness, can make it chunkier. And then it explodes. Looks flipped. So shall I always try to do I was doing auto for most of them. Maybe I need to move it to the front. Yeah. Welcome to all the first time chatters. Look at that. Yes. Welcome. So, what's flipped here? The solidify. There is a lot of, maybe with less offset or something. And then this is how I fixed the dress, right? The whole model looks flipped. With the solidify, you mean? I was doing the offset of -1. Ah, the bottom. You worried me. I mean, because I was doing the offset to the other side, and I thought maybe, you know. Let's see. That would fix it. Still has some issues. Recalculate outside. For the normals. Alt 10. I apply all transforms. Recalculated the normals there. It has a subdivision and the solidify straight up. This is scuffed. It is like the material offset is not ideal, but it only has accessories and outline, and it's going -1 there, so it's going to outline theoretically. That's 0. An outline should have all the things in there, like the back face culling. Maybe I should not be that greedy and make a lesser thickness. Pick a lesser thickness there. I don't know. Does that work? It works like that. It works. Did that get ultra chunk? I think it did. Well, it is not that criminal. If it really bothers you, you can move it a little bit more to the upside. It is just shading. It is the solidify. It makes it a bit chunkier. And this one, this is what you meant. You thought one of the internal faces was clipping or something. It is probably from the ramp we created earlier, right? For the cell shading. Yeah. So let's see. For the pouch, let me clear all my scenes here. And I'm in edit. Okay. Delete. The thing is, for the body, I need to create a transparent material for the chest. No, because I removed that. Let me see. Apply all transforms. Where are you? Object, apply all transforms. There you go. Mirror bevel, solidify, simple. Seems to be working, right? Yeah. Maybe you can make it slightly chunkier if you want. Okay. Cool. This thingy. Same thing. Clear the material list. This is because I was painting before making the textures, assigning materials to everything like there was no tomorrow. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Now I have to fix. I have to pay for my sins there. No problem, no problem. Apply all transforms. Okay, cool. Fixed. Let's see, the time. Solidify, same thing. Clear the material list. Top. Okay. Be good. There is the solidify. We can make it slightly chunkier. Like that. Cool. And that's the bra. The bra. And the bra does not need a solidify, I think. Well, maybe it does, but it probably needs to be hidden anyway. Well, right now, oh yeah, it is gonna be hidden. I guess I will fix the chest of stream or something. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Why are there two accessories? Two accessory materials. One works and the other does not. Which one is it? I don't know. That one did something. It did. It made the solidify work. That's what it did. Because before it was choosing accessories again. Okay, fair. Chunkify. Oh, that was an experience. Today's bot is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, that one is fixed. It does not have anything going on here, and we can fix it. Yeah. So extrude. Push it to the inside slightly and crease you and grow and well, not really, and you, right? We don't need to crease the middle thingies, I guess. Will that do? Kind of. Maybe if we push a bit more, do we get? Maybe not. Maybe not. You get it from this angle, but not from others. Shall I push you down or up? I don't know. Maybe just in. Or yeah, that works. What's going on there on the sides? It's because the offset is made to the inside instead of to the outside. I don't have proportionality in there. It's moving the whole thing. Maybe because I should not select that other. Do you work now? So it's scuffed, what I have done there. Kinda works. Okay. Let's see. Same thing. Same thing. Oh. You're back. You were quick. How are you doing? Hope all of you had a fantastic day in general. What were you doing on the other stream? What were you doing over there? What was the stream all about? Solidify. Chunkify a little. Alright. That. And apply transforms. Object, apply all transforms. There we go. Okay. AFK. Let me see. Okay. Same procedure. In object mode. Delete. Pop. Alright. And do you work? I need to flip you again. Not really. Maybe less thickness. Back. The model is looking good. Thank you. Well, this one, you know, this one still. But yeah, the one when we fixed, for example, if we were to remove the solidify, that you can see there a little bit more of the glory. But we're getting there. We're doing all the outlines there. Okay. Where were we? Let's do the gloves. Have I cleared all the yeah, all the transforms for you too? Yes. For you. Oh, do you have? No, the location is capped. Okay, yeah, I was surprised. Okay. Big W. So I guess the next day we're gonna start rigging. Whoa, that's gonna be cool. I'm gonna put the screencast keys on here. Let's see, where is it? Screencast keys, so that you can see what I'm pressing. Can I move it? It's because I usually have that. Okay, yeah, there it is, so that you can see what I'm pressing while I rig. That's gonna be fun because I have to press a ton of stuff. Let me see, can I move you down a little bit? You can see, yeah, there, tiny mouse. You can see a little bit now, but now it's not gonna be that impressive. Okay, that's cleaned. Apply all transforms and solidify, perhaps. Cool. Anything else? You. The scarf. Let's see. Clear the list. Let's see. Tuko. Okay. Solidify -1, thickness One slot more. And I think it's clipping there through the neck a little, possibly. Maybe if I offset the other way. It has the subdivision and the mirror. I'm trying a new drawing strat and it's working great. What are you doing over there? How is your strat? Like, no, the strat. What is your drawing strat? Is it a different way to approach the drawing or to force you to draw or something like that? Let me see. For the hair, the same. Same. Delete. And what are you drawing? If you wanna tell us, yeah, you can tell us what are you drawing to. Let me see. Solidify. Okay. Like making layers, then going to the final so you can see the inside. Sushi! Yeah, whoa. We're approaching 10 hours. Holy flip. I mean, if you let me sleep, I can go for a while. And I don't mind it, and I enjoy it. But I need to sleep. And I am becoming a creature of the night again. And we're trying to make an outline for her. This is only gonna be working in Blender, but in Poiyomi I'm gonna do something different too. Well, I'm gonna use the outline option. I never tried it, but let's see. Get it. I'm drawing one of your OCs. What? Shida Tuskus a cat. And it's all ripped apart and has what? Out of his back, arms and legs. Oh, those are like mechanical tentacles, you mean? Or something. That's pretty complicated. Interesting looking. So like, yeah, lots of arms in there, like Dr. Octopus or something. Well, when I think of mechanical arms, that's what came to mind. That came from the back or something. So that's what came to mind. Let me see. Have I applied everything here? I'm not sure. Nope. I have not. Bio transforms. The list is clear. That's for sure. Okay. It is. So delete. Okay, fixed. Apply all transforms. Boop. Okay, and solidify and chunkify one more. Cool. Okay. Good luck, man. Good luck. Let's see. Clear the list. One. Okay. An object. Apply all transforms. There we go. Solidify one more. Why is it kind of clipping? Possibly just because the mesh is, I hope. Let me try the other direction. No, that really changed the shape. For the body, we had the issue, right, with the face. The face does not work. The body does work, but the face does not work. That's why I was trying to do, because the body has two slots where it has to use the offset from. So that's why I was trying with two solidifies, right? But it is scuffed. It's looking so good so far. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. As I said, it feels very endearing coming from a pro, an absolute pro. Well, Banana is probably a pro too. Well, he knows a lot, but he does not reveal his sources. We don't know much about Banana. Yeah, but yeah, thank you so much for the compliments there. It's because Solidify gets through the long birds. Oh, bird normals, really? Oof. We can like create a copy and smooth the normals, for example, for the outline. Yeah, but like, shall I? How should we go about it? Create a copy, like Shift D. Make it invisible, make it an invisible material, smooth the normals. Let me see. Vertex groups, face, select. Poyomi. Well, yeah, Poyomi is Poyomi. Poyomi is what I'm gonna use in Unity. Yeah, it does it automatically. That's why I was not doing it in Blender. But this does not hurt to have it in Blender. Let me see. For smooth meshes, the inverted hull technique works well, but for hardest model, it can have noticeable seams. You can make a version of the mesh with the smooth normals baked into the vertex color using vertex color. Wow. And it's using the same method. Okay, then the better. So that's why I'm glad you noticed that, because I was not sure. I thought, for example, Poyomi, it is sorcery. It works. It is one of the most used shaders, and if it has the outline, it is because magic. Yeah. Oh, Poyomi actually hangs out in Twitch from time to time. I have seen him in Sonso's chat. He hangs out in the chats that people that use their products. He said he was moving the company to I don't know exactly which islands, but one of the islands where you don't have to pay that much income tax. So he's doing pretty good, I bet. Transforms. Why applying all transforms remove the magic? Why did it remove the solidify effect? Okay, you have only two materials. Solidify. Thickness is there. I'm able to see you. But it is like You see, it is solidifying, but in white. Yeah. Why are you not? Let's see. Solidify simple. Maybe it is too thick. I don't think so. Why have you exploded? You were behaving so properly before. You have the hair texture. Yeah, the colors are okay. They are proper, but let's see. Let's try to fix this one. This one is gonna be messy. Well, not really. Not really. It has tons of slots here, but you only need the hair and the outline. Like everyone else. Oh no, the body needs a transparent material because I need to get in there and make it proper for YouTube and the like. Also, you have two solidifies because you were copying the body, maybe. Two solidifies, but only you have that, right? Yeah. Okay. With the offset, normals, flip normals, material offset -1. There you go. And thickness 2. And your transform seam applied. Yeah. Just in case, never hurts. Your transforms are applied. Your solidify. Is it scuffed? Flip normals. Material offset is proper. What is going on, good sir? Okay, the hat. Yeah, it has not. So apply all transforms. Let's clear the list. It is cleared. Okay. And the solidify does not work. It does work. Oh, what is going on here? I have a little problem here with the mirror because I apply transforms. This can happen. This can happen. Yeah, okay, I see it. I need to select this whole edge and move it slightly so that it meets in the middle there. Clipping and GX. There you go. And now the outline works. Sometimes, depending on the angle. From there to there, it does not work. From there to there, it does work. But it's gonna be mostly it's gonna be looked from the front and the upper side, I would say. This I cannot figure out. I cannot figure it out for the love of me. I don't know what's going on there. Let's clean this list. Okay. Back in track. Same issue. These ones are slightly delicate. They don't work as most objects. All transforms. Solidify. I mean, kinda sorta, kinda. You get a little extra thingy. It is not making perfect contact there, but that's a problem for future cookie, I guess. Let me see, solidify, semi-right, the list is clear, solidify should work, kinda, sorta, kinda. Let me see. The offset is right. What happens if I... Is it because... Maybe that helps. Possibly not, right? The thickness should be there, the offset. It's a mystery. Whoa. Oh. That one kinda works. It's huge though. Because I never applied your things. I was wondering, how is this that scuffed compared to the rest? Apply. Boom, you exploded. As it should from the beginning, because this was too chunk, too big. Should be 0.002. Yeah, okay. And now, so yeah, I applied it for that one. Now you can come here and try to fix this. Maybe it's not that bad like that. Maybe we don't need that much. Yeah, let's do it with one. Maybe those are better like that, with one. Okay, same thing there. Okay, you're clear. And apply your transforms. Apply. And should be kind of okay already. Yeah, we'll leave you like that. And for you, what about you? Clear the thingy, the list. Tuku. There we go. Solidify, smooth by angle. There we go. It kind of works. Kinda sorta. Does not have much geometry though, in general. It had a little subdivision before. It makes it really thin. It is not actually that bad. Like that. It's not terrible. I need to reshape it a little, but maybe I will keep it. The normal model has it too, in the reference. I need to do something here with the textures because we lost the stitches. Well, we never had them. I need to paint the stitches, I need to paint this outline and a few little details, but that's gonna be for Thursday probably. Where that way I'm gonna grab my tablet and we're gonna be painting those details. And the eyes deserve a little gradient or something there. I'm not gonna go too crazy. I'm not a painter, but a little bit of magic is free. That is free. Well, Bichi Bichi is hand painted, and I went kind of crazy with it. Maybe I will enjoy it. I need to stop fearing painting again. I painted Freeren, but well, she was not. Freeren was okay. But yeah, I'm not a painter. It is what it is. Let me see. Blender. And subdivision, solidify. Why do you refuse to work? My friend. My friend. I did not mess up. No, if you apply transform twice, it does not matter. Let me play with the offset. I get a little bit of something in there, but not really. It works, only rim. It's like it's using the same material, right? No, because it is blank. So it should high quality, flip. It was, that's the thing. It was working before applying all transforms. That's why that is what is scuffed. What I cannot. And there is indeed an edge in there. It's using the same material as everyone. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow it will work. Who knows? Is it only one face? Not really. It is extruded. The seams are marked here. It is not only one face. Shall I like split the normals or something? I don't know. Let's try to figure out her face. Let me see this outline thing. The outline feature creates outlines using a simplified pass with the mesh offset by a small amount. This is also known as an inverted hull outline. Oh, this is an inverted hull, what we were doing here. The backface culling technique. For smooth meshes, the inverted hull technique works well, but for hard-edged models, it can have noticeable seams. To correct this, you can bake a version of the mesh with smooth normals baked into the vertex color using point vertex color baker. Is we override? Okay. So yeah, we need to do that. We were big braining it, banana. We were big braining it. So select the face. Uno, not assign nothing there. Be careful. Select the face, birds. Shift D. Escape. No. P. Separate, right? Shall I separate? Possibly. And I will hide it when I'm done. But I wanna select the face birds. Oh, my question is, the separated birds belong to the same, right? Because they are duplicates of the others. Belong to the face texture vertex group, right? Select, hide the body, deselect, select. Yeah, so I should remove them from this. Remove. And now if I were to select the face texture, it selects nothing because it is in the body. And if I were to select the body, face texture, select, yeah, those are the real ones, but they have normals that are special, that are custom, and they are affecting this thingy. That's why we duplicate you. We select everything, we smooth your normals to smooth. If I do smooth vectors, or I can do object smooth, set smooth. That edited the normals. Let me see. No, it did not. It does not edit your normals. I always thought it edited your normals. It does not. So F3 smooth vectors. No. Banana. What is going on here? They are not being edited. Why are you not smooth? They should be pointing everywhere, like a sphere kinda sorta. This is what we did to try to get that anime shading thingy going on. And it works, but F3 smooth vectors. The factor, maybe no, does not work. If I were to is there a smooth bird, smooth Laplacian smooth, or selected birds? Okay, no. For normals, maybe. Birds, edge, face. Is it face? Is face data? Is it stored in the faces or in the birds? When I was copying from birds, and these are the corner normals. Maybe the ones that were modified are those kind of smooth. Those are smooth, but yeah, why are there three sets of normals? These ones seem fine. The spiky ones, split normals. These are normals, face normals. These are bird normals. Okay. So I was checking before, I was checking the split normals. Split normals. Split vertex per face normals as lines. And these ones are not smooth. Maybe the others are. Like, the question is, will the solidify look good on you? And the answer is no, cookie. No cookie. Material offset has to be 2 first of all, and it does look good. So maybe it helped, because we tried this separating before and it didn't help. So these normals, for whatever reason, are not edited. The others seem to be edited. I don't know, we probably never edited the others, to be fair. The thing is, can I hide these faces. Probably not, right? Blender is not gonna be that good. No. But vertex group. Solidify vertex group. Let's see, Blender. How can we do this? Let's try to figure this out. Like, if I were to have you at the same time, this is because the body does not have a solidify that's turned on, right? It has what? Can I first of all apply all transforms to the body? Let me check if they were applied. They were applied. Okay, so that's not the issue. For the face, there seems fine too, so we can try it just in case. But I think location, rotation, and scale are the only transforms and they are clear there. Just in case, you're never too sure. And for you, you are clear too. The list should be clear because they're the same object, right? Yeah. The thing that surprised me is that you have theoretically you have this. No, it is not applied. I thought it was weird, right? Because if I apply you, we get that weird issue, but I can apply it only to the body TX. Then we'll get an artifact here because it's trying to make the rim, probably. That's the artifact. Only rim. Only rim does not work. Even thickness? No. Let me see. The face. If we hide it, we get no outline there. We can show that face. Does it have? Do you have the outline? Little face. It has the outline. With 2 for the material offset. Because if I hide the original face, I only need the outline from this one. I can put a transparent material in there, perhaps. Will that work? Let me see. The face, this little face. If I select everything, no, for you. If I hide you, I get no 100%. You get no outline at all. Right? I don't know why it is so mild, the outline. Let me hide the body. Okay, there it is. We need to preserve that outline. So If I hide you, I lose you, right? Yes. If I assign you an invisible material, do I lose you or what? Okay, that is because we assign this material, we need to change the offset until we reach to the outline. Let me first of all select everything on this face to assign the invisible material and change the offset. It has to be -1, 2, and 3. -3. In the solidify material offset -3. Is that it? It is transparent. It might have an outline. It might have an outline. It is magical. It is special. It is shiny. But it is there. So this could work. Let me play with the settings. The offset. The offset. It is working. The thickness. It was working. It's hard to see. Well, it is kind of trippy, but why does it have that texture? I don't know what is going on there. Let me see if I show the other body though. Maybe if I rescale you, what happens? Pwah. Huge W. That's kind of it. I don't know why is that so, let's say, magical. Because it's because of the sharpness. I'm not that sure about it. Hello back, but you gotta go. Okay, no problem, man. See you around. I'm gonna go in just a bit too. It is too late over here. It is so late that it's gonna be start being early pretty soon. See you around. Good night, man. Bye bye. Yeah, no problem. Big W. You got to draw a bit, so yeah. See ya. And are the teeth actually white? I mean, who knows? I guess if you don't need the outline somewhere, you can clear it. Let me see. Let me play with the settings. Thickness. Whoa. With thickness 0 is working. Why would that be the case? That should probably not be the case. It's because I scaled it. And the offset. Does that help? Not really. I don't see a difference. What about those teeth? Is the problem with the body per se? Because here we get a glitch because we're trying to solidify only this. And the rim, in the rim, you're gonna get a glitch. Probably. Well, the glitch is here in these faces. I'll take the body vertex group includes the back of the head. What if it didn't? I mean, well, I can create one without it. I'm gonna create duplicate and remove the back of the head. It's possibly easier to do it. I can deselect the body. No. Select the body. Let me see. Well, I can L select here, right? Yeah, with sim, shift L. Can I shift L you? There we go. And so assign these birds. I'm gonna create a new one then. A new one with this. Assign. This is body without back. Well, okay, and that way we can do the solidify only using that, perhaps. Maybe it will help. Instead of using the body, use it like that. You get a little glitch there. The thing is, where is the best place to hide it? You're gonna have a glitch. Where did you do it? Not ideal. And these ones don't have it yet. I mean, you can do one for all the head and hide behind this thing, for example. You can hide the same here. For example. But if you toggle the clothes, you're gonna notice. Well, if you remove that accessory. And this girl, for the love of me, I don't know what's going on there. But it's refusing to work. Let's see. For the rest, we made a lot of progress. Well, a lot of progress. We finished. We managed to finish. Well, not really. That's a lie. It's not true. I need to get here the next day, on Thursday. I'm gonna go and paint the eyes properly. I'm gonna do stitches around the hat. And what else? I'm gonna do the little circle there in the triangle. For the most part, she's ready for rigging. And the little rim all around this thing. Okay. So I have been going for a little bit. I need to have dinner and I need to eat. So see you tomorrow with Stardew Valley. We're gonna be finishing the desert, the skull cavern in dangerous mode, crafting the last obelisk, and upgrading the weapon to the Infinity Blade, but with the hammer version. Yeah, and next time, like tomorrow, we're gonna make it because we're pretty close. So. See you around. See you tomorrow, guys.